YouTube as well. Kritmer, hey, hello. And y'all know what to do. There's been a marginalia moment redeem. Please spam those emotes, because overwhelmingly our emotes are taken from actual medieval manuscripts from all over the world. So, we got anything from 13th century Memento Mori, to 12th century Nuns on Dragons, to medieval Thai spinning cat pottery, to 18th century sad frogs. You name it, we got it. And there may be some new ones coming up because someone, Finn Longman, an Irish studies medieval expert, recently posted on Tumblr about a manuscript that just draws a squiggly emote of a head when instead of writing the word for head, and that is simply perfect. So we may be incorporating that into our emote library in the not so distant future. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness, look at all those emotes. And all of those emotes can be yours if, like KJ Max, you subscribe over on Twitch. KJ's been for 49 months, which is really lovely. And if you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, and that means it costs you none. It costs you absolutely nothing. Finn is great people. I've not ever gotten a chance to meet Finn personally, but they are friends of friends, and from what I've heard, they are absolutely lovely. You have to find time to start making your tea. Absolutely. I've got water for right now, but I'm sure I'll have tea later. Now, I do want to start with some important business. So, for yesterday's stream, we came up with a new overlay set, specifically to show off more of the camera. That's this. And I gotta ask. I made a couple of refinements, as you can probably tell. Do y'all like this or this more for our just chatting starting up screen? Type a 1 if you like this one more. And type a 2 if you like this one more. Two, two, two. Two, but maybe with the little quarter bits put back in smaller? Good to know. It's difficult choosing. Two? I'm seeing mostly twos. Which I agree with. I think I like this more. Maybe with a little bit more cleanup, few more tweaks to it. Yeah, the chat box is super broken. Hang on, let me just refresh that real quick. Let's try that again. No? Reptoris, we're voting whether we like that or we like that more. I mean, music being loud can be fixed. That's easy. Yeah, I'm not sure why chat's broken. Let me delete chat and then re-add it. Oh good, you're over here now. But you work. There you go. Winter, don't you dare. Winter, you're not allowed to bite my headphones. You know you're not allowed to bite my headphones. I'm going to scoop you. You're going to get scooped. It's really cool being able to read the headlines of the newspaper. Fair enough, yeah. I think I like this one more too. Also, we are currently in the hype train. Thank you, Raptors, for that sub to get us rolling on it. So, if you want to support the channel, this is a great time to do so. Exactly. So many kitty crimes. You know, you're gonna get scooped on principle. Winter, I have no regrets for what I'm about to do. Scooped. That's what you get. You're getting put in air jail. If you're gonna commit crimes, I'm gonna put you in air jail. He looks thrilled, right? This one shows off the set. Ah! Wolfie! That's a lot of subs! 20 gifted subs. You're gonna wait until midnight, but hype train. Well, there you go. Thank you so much. That's genuinely so generous of you. So, congratulations to everyone who got all of those things. All of those subs. Happy early your birthday. Well, what's that? 4 hours from now? I'll remember. There goes your build-up from the last few streams. So before the end of this, we're gonna wish you a happy birthday. And we'll wish you a happy early birthday now. But that's so kind. So kind. Well, happy birthday. You can now read all of the things in more detail. You can actually see the stuff on my shelf. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Duly noted. I hope Winter respects streamer boundaries better than other streamer cats. He's a sweet boy, and he is hardly the most criminal. But he was climbing all over the shelves yesterday. So, you know. Oh, yeah, he's not that bad, but he did knock over my PS5 earlier. So, mostly he just snoozes at my feet when I'm streaming. So, it's very sweet of him. That is Wolfie1066, X Spiral. Enjoy all those emails. Hello, Zoe. So, with that decided, I will clean up some of this a little bit more, add a little bit, some of the elements from the old layout back, but we'll use this layout, going forward for, all sorts for the just chatting, because I do like being able to see more of me. What? That's not egotistical. What do you mean? But I am so excited for today. I am so excited for today because it is time for us to continue our definitely 1 year of the weeb. Trust. It was totally only 1 year. Definitely hasn't been going on for almost 2. But we are in the Kamakura period. And so we are starting up Ghost of Tsushima today. And that means we get to break out this book. In little need of divine intervention, Takazaki Suenaga's Scrolls of the Mongol Invasions of Japan. So, right, we have primary sources about the events of this game, which are also illustrative of the warrior culture of the Kamakura period, and provide period depictions of what Mongols looked like according to Japanese painters. We also have lots of, actual examples from the Yuan dynasty, but, we have Japanese sources for what Mongols look like. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. I'm sure it won't be relevant. This game is going to be completely respectful and have no problems whatsoever. you know, this is exactly how they'll look. They will look exactly like this. Trust. Is it mirrored? Wait, what book is getting mirrored? Because, Zoe, if you're saying that this book looks like it's being mirrored, it's actually just read right to left. For whatever reason, this English language book is printed right to left. The printer must have been a weeb. Yeah, you're so right. But yeah, no, it actually reads backwards to every other book in my library. You're guessing the game goes for more of a barbarian aesthetic? Yeah. Yeah. Ignore, the fact that, the Kamakura Shogunate has no problem importing copper coins from the Yuan Dynasty. Extremely happy wiggling about right to left books. I love it. I love it. But yeah. So this book hopefully has the picture scroll, right? So this is a primary picture scroll with text emendations. So it has the text description of the scene, which is dictated by Takazaki Suenaga, but not mostly written by him. And then painted by someone else. And actually, there's text notes in the primary source, in the scroll, that says that the painter sometimes gets things wrong. And then, it has a compilation of translated primary documents. About the Mongol invasions of 1274 and 1282. So, it's very lovely. It's older scholarship at this point, right? This is hardly new publications. Let's see exactly what year it is. 2001. But it's about as directly relevant to this game as we're going to get. So I've also got some other resources pulled up, which I should probably make sure are actually capturing correctly, huh? Oh, nice. It did actually capture correctly on the first try, instead of any of the other Firefox windows. I love that from you. I love that from you. So, I propose that we hop straight on in. And by the way, I should let everyone know, in terms of scheduling and planning, plotting and scheming, I was going to do Windstorm: The Legend of Kimori, alongside this, on the grounds that if Ghost of Tsushima is not going to do Mongolian culture well, we've got other options, and so we can issue a side-along corrective. Windstorm: The Legend of Kimori got delayed until March. What are we supposed to do about that? Like, come on, guys. I mean, good for them. Delay the game as long as they need to. I'm sure it's going to be lovely. But, given that they have delayed it until March, we will simply have to accept our fate here and understand that we will do a deep dive on 13th century Mongolian culture in the future. Also, the other scheduling thing, I have heard you all when you are saying you want to see more Seance at Blake Manor. It is going to happen. It is going to be a couple weeks until Emmett is free again. Yippee! So, not next weekend. So, like, two weeks from now is when you should expect to see, more Silence at Blake Manor. Because I had a great time. Emmett had a great time. We're going to be doing more of it. So I will leave you all in terrible excitement about that. And don't worry about it. Spread the word so that in 2 weeks you have big hype. We had a fantastic time. It was so lovely. Look, anytime I'm able to get friends on, just is so fun and so good. And feel so lucky to have friends that are like the world experts in the topic of their choice and be able to let them just kind of go off and talk. It's phenomenal. I am the luckiest person alive for that. But being the world expert in incredibly cool things means that they have a lot on their plate. And so we gotta let them do their thing, and then we'll get back together when we can. Cool. I think that's it for, like, announcements and shenanigans and stuff. Decisions what need making. So, what do you say we hop in here and, visit the Isle of Tsushima? Weekend before Thanksgiving. Right? God, no. I deeply, deeply wish that I was, as good at communicating thoughts concisely but in depth in voice. Like, God, you'd think after 5.5 years as a streamer that I would be good at being concise, but then Emmett just rocks up and makes me look like an absolute novice, and I love that for all of us. Like, there's no jealousy here. It's so lovely to have such cool people in my life. And hey, that goes for a lot of you too. Chat, I appreciate you. You can't escape the good vibes. You're cool. Yeah, you. Okay, so I've got some resources pulled up about the Kamakura period more generally. We'll talk about it as we get into the game. Has it only been 5 years? Depends. Have you been around since the beginning? Because technically it's been 6. But there was like a 5-month hiatus, right? We started in 2019. In March of 2020, we stopped for like 4 months, and then we relaunched everything in late June of 2020. But yes, I did, right? My first ever streaming was with Red and Blue in 2018. So, yeah. Yeah. The passage of time is sure something, huh? What was 2018 even like? Well, I was living in Iceland, so, things definitely felt different. But things feel wildly disconnected from then. Anywho. First one you remember is, well, like, that was an E3. Gosh, was that E3 2020? Was that like our first one back? Hello, Misty Step. How you doing? God. Wow. I completely forgot about that, KJ. Alright. Well. If we keep yapping, we're not going to be playing the game. And we know we got to play that game, so... Get excited! Because it is time for some Ghost of Tsushima to see not problematic and totally nuanced depictions of Mongolian culture and their conquest and the people who were being... Yay! Ow! My ears! Ow! Okay, the one problem with my capture card is that it does not have volume sliders, and the game did not give me options to set the volume before loading into the game. Hell yeah! Congratulations, Misty Step, and also hell yeah for Mongol history courses. Yeah, OBS is all that's keeping it sane. I mean, I'll make it louder. But... Yes. For anyone who does not know, this is, I believe, set during the first Mongol invasion. In 1274. In which Mongol troops landed in Kyushu and proceeded to raid the country repeatedly for several days before a typhoon blows up all their ships. They come back in 1282, and incredibly, another typhoon blows up their ships on Tsushima. God, that armor's so silly. Yes. So one nice detail, as goofy as the rest of that is, one nice detail is the announcement of the title. That is something you will see repeatedly throughout the primary sources, is the need that you must announce yourself and then perform in a way that produces, right, behave in ways that merit glory. And so the announcement and the witnessing of the self is extremely important. Why are the arrows on fire? Because it looks cinematic. Now, are we also going to ask why the Mongols have Hwacha? Yeah. Yeah, what do you think is doing those big volleys? It's not archers. It's incorrect period siege weaponry. Japan does have war horses at this point. Japan? Absolutely. Hang on. A couple important things. Yes. I'm going to turn all of this down so I can actually wear my headphones, and then we will turn it back up on OBS. So... just Beautiful sound effects happening here. Beautiful sound effects happening. And then we turn that up. Ow! It didn't work! Ow! Good God! Hi! Gabe! What the heck? There's dramatic, and then there's insane. Oh, they don't have... Oh, yeah. Right, clarification, they don't have warhorses of flavor that can support the charges you see in Eurasia. That part's absolutely fair. But I do love the horses as they're depicted in things of the period. Give me a good one with, like, easily visible horses. They look so... I mean, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Hey, you know what else? Destrier would be the big heavy cavalry forces that French knights like to use. But yeah, right? The literal translation for warrior culture is the path of the bow and arrow in this source. So, you know, the riding with your katana drawn instead of fighting with bow and arrow and naginata on horseback is crazy. Hi, we're gonna go all the way down to like 30% because I enjoy having ears. I enjoy being able to hear out of my ears. Oh, that's way better. It's not great, but it's way better. Why is it so loud? What is audio balancing? And this dude, thank you for the gift sub too, Misty Step. I super duper appreciate it. Hold L1 to block. Fine. Seriously, does the audio balance just all over the place for anyone else? Why are those dudes dual wielding? I don't know. You're asking, You're asking great questions. Anyway, this is also completely wrong. Like, and the music is so loud. Okay, we're gonna continue to work on rebalancing this. In that we're gonna turn up the dialogue volume. Slightly. We're gonna turn the music volume down to 15%. We're gonna leave the sound effects volume about where it is. We're gonna leave the cutscene volume about where it is. My god. Uh-huh. By the way, why is Jin not wearing any... Why is he not wearing any helmets? There's one very funny... There's one very funny scene in this. Let me find the exact description. He was wearing it immediately in the charge, but lost it when the horse was killed from under him? Okay. Fair enough. Uh, still. So, the author of this text is a minor noble from Kyushu. Uh, he's able to muster a group of about 5 retainers with him, but he is so desperate to earn renown and therefore be granted land, that he, just fully lies about his status all the time. So during the second invasion, he's trying to get on a boat to get out into Hakama Bay, in order to attack the Mongols on their ships. He wins by the power of, magic. Plot armor? The spirit of, Kurosawa has possessed him to survive this.
勝てぬはずの戦にも全て打ち勝ってきたのだろう。だが己が刃を研ぐ間に我らの手はずは整った学んだのだ。この国の言葉、しきたり、信仰、どの村を飼いならし焼き払うかをな。今一度己に問う侍よ。我に下るか。
Huh? I'm so confused. Anyway. So. Suinaga, the author of this text, don't worry about Jin, he's fine, is trying to get on a boat in order to be able to do battle with the Mongols in the invasion of 1281, because if he does not, he will not be granted any further land or statue by the Kamakura Bakufu. So, he lies and simply says, "Since I am a warrior of considerable stature, let me alone get on your boat." "We're heading off to battle, why must you make such a fuss to Takamasa? Get on." As they brought their boat nearby, I boarded. My retainers saw this and complained that I was abandoning them. But because of the nature of my request, only I, Suinaga, could embark, but they could not. The way of the bow and arrow is to do what is worthy of reward. Without even a single follower, I set off to engage the enemy. Since my retainers did not know that I had left my helmet behind, I picked up shin guards that Morozana had bought on the boat, tied them together, and placed them on my head as a temporary helmet. I told Takamasa, "I don't think that the invaders will fight with abandon, fearing not for their life, until we board their ships. When we get close, take a bear claw and capture them alive. They will prefer capture to death, for they want to return to their foreign lands. Once we have them hooked, stab them by impaling them where there is a joint in their armor." Taking DIY or die literally, right? Yeah, he's just having a little snooze. But... Well, hello! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hello everyone. General Stee, thank you for that huge raid with the party of 38. Welcome on in, what were you up to? Thanks so much. To all of Steve's folks, welcome on in. My name's Adam. I'm a museum curator as my day job. So that means, like Steve, I often hang out, play historical and historical adjacent games. We are just starting up Ghost of Tsushima, and so we're hanging out talking about the Mongol invasion of Japan. I've got some primary sources right here, with some lovely pictures, and some resources on the Kamakura Shogunate, so we're gonna hang out, have a great time. You're playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. Well, that's fun. How's the paleo? Well, welcome on in. To all of my folks, if you don't know Stee is absolutely lovely. A classical archaeologist. Just an absolutely lovely fellow. Great vibes over there. You should all definitely go out, check him out. How I'm doing lovely. I've had a couple of yesterday I got to read a bunch of old books, and today we're playing Ghost of Tsushima, and so we're having a great time. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to? Shh. Frontiers Art Team cooked with the not movie dinosaurs? Shh. Look, it is a Jurassic World game, and that means you have to deal with being Jurassic World. But when they're allowed to flex their paleo muscles, So anyway, everyone died for no reason. Presumably doing stupid stuff. Like, you know, trying to charge with horses that do not main for a charge. And now they're all dead. In reality, according to the book, right, in the 1274 invasion, there actually is a problem, according to the Kamakura shogunate. Kamakura became aware that not all retainers, or Go Cannon, fought as valiantly as Suinaga or Togogoro Korachika, as in one of the previous supplemental documents. Shortly after the 1274 conflict, Hojo Tokimune and Yoshimasa had this document dispatched to Otomo Yoriyasu, which demanded the names of those who did not perform military service be recorded. Quote, "It has come to our attention that in the previous year, when foreign pirates attacked, a great number of men faced the battlefield but did not attack, or, claiming to guard provincial boundaries, they did not advance. This most certainly invites punishment for poor service. From now on, those who do not perform service shall be duly noted and punished. This purport shall be announced to the Go Cannon. This order is so conveyed to the first year of Kenji, 1275, 17th day, 7th month." Okay, but we're not dropping down here. Like... And hi, Angel. Don't worry, we're going to playing. But sometimes you just gotta give people background. Because this is a super rich period with a lot going on. And so having that background matters. Okay, one material culture detail I do like. I love the fish traps. The fish traps are a delight. Is that what's important right now? Nah. Search for a katana, do not raise the alarm. Well, there's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy. So, this is just gonna work? This is just gonna work. Love a good fish trap, right? Least blind video game guards. Very, yeah. Put on a, what? Okay, I guess that worked. Oh yeah, this, we're definitely not... That's like 30 minutes of work. That's like 30 minutes of work. What do you mean? Look at all those straps. Interesting that uses the word tachi to refer to his sword, and then everything else says katana. In all the English? Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that they are saying tachi. Also, how long ago were we out that we grew stubble? Nobody saw anything. This is in the early transitional period where Tachi slowly fades out and the shorter Uchigatana starts getting prominence. Cool. Ooh, brutal. Okay, he's already dead. You can stop stabbing him now.
何者だ。
言うなってんだ。太刀が欲しいならついといて。
Okay, great time to bring out.
島の半分が乗っ取られちまったよ。
Great time, have you considered a career in theater? Kabuki hasn't been invented yet, unfortunately. It's a good thought, but we're a few hundred years away from Kabuki.
くそ、かがんで。
So, like, don't worry about it.
どうする。
こっち。
They're not, they don't see this. No is a thing. Yeah, but No has a very small number of performers.
助けようなんて思わないで。
民の命が。
And with the drama she was bringing to it,
地頭の知らないね。
I fully believe she'd be thriving Kabuki. More than No. But, anyway.
待て。志村殿は俺の叔父だ。
Uh,
あんたが堺人か。地頭の多いの。
this is a good time to mention that the British Museum just announced that they're doing a big samurai exhibit in the not very distant future that specifically focuses on literature, material, textile culture, and gender.
叔父上を捉えたことで。
Misty, thank you so much for hanging out.
攻め入るなら今しかない。
Please feel free to lurk. We'll be here for a good long while, so
猛攻を打ち払うことができる。
have a good time. And yeah, particular focus on, you know, the fact that women were trained to fight, particularly trained in the Naginata.
ではなぜ助けた。
And the curator makes fun of how historically they've done exhibits featuring swords,
叔父上さえ
which she calls the boys' toys, which is very funny.
にとっても唯一の身内。
Very funny.
行くぞ。
So yeah, there is going to be a super duper I think a super interesting exhibit at the British Museum.
きつくめ。
今はこらえて行くよ。
Yeah. Alas, the ability to get to the British Museum doesn't exist. Yeah. Someone will have to do a report. Look, Jeremiah, I'm not volunteering you to do to report back when it opens up. But I'm not doing that either. Well, that was risky. This armor is not quiet enough to do those sneaks. This armor is not quiet enough to get away with those sneaks. I don't know how we're getting away with this.
まずい。隠れるところがない。このまま出たらあいつらに見つかっちまう。
一か八かだ。
待って、荷車が。今だ。 早く。
This works for some reason.
万兵だ。
屋根に登るしかない。
Come on.
ほら。
屋根に登り、戦場を漁るとは野党だな。
その時いるものをもらうだけ。
俺の太刀もか。
たちは食べ物と薬。
You also know that the Royal Academy of Arts is going to have a Mongol art exhibit in 2027. Well. Well. That'll be fun. That'll be so fun.
使えそうなものもらっときな。
盗めというのか。
持ち主はとっくに死んでる。
Ooh. Again, material culture. We were talking about this just yesterday, with the idea that this style of game loves to communicate accuracy In the same way that, you know, a historical movie does, Shogun or something of the like, which is the maximalist approach of putting as much material culture as they can get away with. And so you end up with a lot of very gorgeous individual pieces in a plot that is simultaneously kind of silly.
この先に住んでる。いるか。まずいね。もうこれ見つかったんだ。
見張っておれ。俺が調べよう。立ちさえあれば。
家の中に隠したのかもね。
Yeah, just inside this random house. I don't know why they do it in this random house.
どこかにあるはず。
But, I guess we'll commit to that? I don't know. Right, phase of use in the 15th century with mobilization, even samurai transitioning to spears, but it keeps the connotation of being an expert's weapon. I did not see that there was a sword in there. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
地頭である志村殿の老い臆病ではない
Okay. Your enthusiasm is good. Your form is a bit sloppy, dude.
まだまだ太刀に振り回されておる。
稽古中です。
父親の武具でか？
Your form's kind of sloppy. Extend your arms.
坂井家の宝刀。
Body geometry.
命を救った太刀だ。殴られたのか？
いえ。
身を守る術を教えてやろう。
True. Training alone? Bad. Because if you train alone, no one tells you when you are practicing bad things, and then you ingrain bad things.
沈めねばならんぞ。
できます。叔父上。
You know, you must control your emotions. And lie vigorously to get a chance to do battle. Let me be very clear on that. Controlling your emotions and lying vigorously and refusing to leave are not contradictory.
稽古の成果を見せてみろ。わしを撃ってみよ。
はい、叔父上。
さあ、撃ってこい。わしに当ててみよ。
Okay, he was not blocking those. He was definitely just sitting there and taking them.
よろしい。さように戦えれば。
He was definitely just standing there and letting us hit
身
him.
をつかれたんです。
ではその技をつけた者が戻ってきたら、汚い手もためらわぬ
That
相
form.
手からいかにして身を守る。
私の方が身軽でしょう。間合いの外から疲れるのを待って。
There's no honor in this, but it'll work.
よろしい。敵がいかに策を巡らそうとも、武士たる者は臆すことなく戦わねばならぬぞ。
肝に銘じます。
ではわしの防御を崩せ。酒井陣が優ある武士だと示してみよう。攻撃で防御を崩し、素早く撃ち。 やめよ。
Win your battles? No.
太刀であったらわしは死んでおった。
嘘です。
お前に嘘をつくものか。よし、次はわしの攻めを防いでみよう。
My job is to get myself. Oh, just hold.
守りの構えから素
Oh,
早く
hello?
動けろ。
No. There's no way that's your blocking pose. There's no universe where that's your blocking pose. No. I refuse to accept this.
疲れた。
This is such a...
ませんか。
まだ終わってはおらんぞ。腹を据え痛みに耐えてみせよ。 よし。
Thank you. I did figure that out.
では受け流しを教えよ。わしの動きをしかと見ていろ。打ち込まれたらすかさず防げ。覚えが早いぞ。上達しておるな。良い構えだ。
Why are you blocking with the end of the grip?
休まれますか？
So it's not that that's
お前の相手でいい
That's not the part that's the problem.
それでは槍が相手の稽古を始め
uh-oh.
わしの槍をかわし
Hang on. Okay. That's fine. I understand that I'm about to come back into a very bad situation. But like, here's actually the problem with that blocking pose. Right? So I wish I had a good option here. Give me. We'll use a cat toy as our example here. So, right, there's nothing inherently wrong with a high block, right? So you're guarding up here, over a shoulder, right? Anything like this is okay, as long as you're able to flick forward with enough time to actually get in the way. The bigger problem is that he did this when he blocked, so he crumpled his arms, right? So when his arms are this crumpled, any strong blow is just going to bash straight through that. If he was out here, that would be improved, but even then I'd want it to be kipped up more so that there's actual leverage on when you bring the blade around to actually counteract something. Right? There's no fulcrum when you crumple your arms, so everything just gets smashed at the elbow. And you don't even lose leverage. Like, you don't even lose animation legibility if you do that.
切り返してみよ
Dodge with that.
う。よし、その息だ。良い切り返しだ。
Oh, I need to not block that.
わずかな反撃の気を待ち。生かせ。
Yeah.
うまく避けたな。良いか。かわしたらすぐさま攻めろ。なかなかの切
I
り
mean, I don't like sellsword arts very much. I'm gonna be real. They're fine, but they have bad takes a lot of the time because they're very focused on the flashy
ご指導痛み
flashy of HEMA practice,
おらぬぞ。
uh,
さて陣よ。
rather than being rigorous in their justifications for
朝が
things.
できますよ。
大口を叩くな。一つ賭けでもしよ
Uh-oh.
う。先に5本打った方が有限を決めるとする。
ではタコにしましょう。
Hi, can I pull my sword out? Can I pull my sword out?
うまいぞ、陣。
早すぎる。
Well, I got rolled.
飯の前にあと一つだけ問おう。代々当家の武士は規律を守ってきた。
For
何を重んじてきたかわかるか。
generations?
主への忠義、己を律すること。あと
申してみよ
誉れ、勇猛に戦い、堺の家を守ることです。
う。それは父の言葉であろう。お前にとっての誉れとは。
それは民を守ること。己を守れぬ者らを。
お前は優しいな。
Turns out long stick good.
主に仕えながら皆に示すのだ。勇気と真
Okay,
節制と。
this is fine.
熱く思えますか。
And remember, lying is acceptable. So, to bring back this guy again.
わしも日々苦心しておる。
I guess we'll get through the talking first, but then we'll get back in here.
もちろん武士にとってもな。
Like,
それが誉れを売る道だ。
why do I get the feeling the game is setting up that he's wrong and bad? Why do I get the feeling that he's setting up his uncle to be wrong and bad? Uh-oh, he's got a long stick.
見つけたんだね。
馬はどこにおる？
馬屋にいるかも。
Where are you? There you are. So, back to this guy. After the 1274 invasion, in which he solo charges. Let me pull this the 1274 invasion up. Pass it, scene. Okay, passage 4. We're going to read this one at length because it actually is quite useful. Defeated by Takafusa at Akasaka, the invaders fled their encampment in 2 groups. The larger force retreated to Sohara, the smaller one fled to Tsukahara in Beppu. From Tsukahara, the smaller force attempted to link with the larger force at Shiohikata in Torikai. While pursuing the smaller force, my horse was slowed by the mudflats of the ebb tide, and could not gain on the fleeing enemy. The invaders established their camp at Sohara and planted many battle flags. Shouting a battle cry, I charged. As I was about to attack, my retainer, Togenda Sukemitsu, said, "More of our men are coming. Wait for the reinforcements, get a witness, and then attack." I replied, "The way of the bow and arrow is to do what is worthy of reward. Charge." The invaders set off from Sohara and arrived at the Salthouse Pines of Torikai Beach. There we fought. My bannerman was first. His horse was shot and he was thrown down. I, Suinaga, and my other 3 retainers were wounded. Just after my horse was shot and I was thrown off, Shiroishi Rokuro Michiyasu, a gold cannon of Heizan province, attacked with a formidable squad of horsemen and the Mongols retreated. Michiyasu charged into the enemy, for his horse was unscathed. I would have died had it not been for him. Against all odds, Michiyasu survived as well, and so we each agreed to be a witness for the other. Also, a gold cannon of Chikogo province, Mitsumoto Matachiro, was shot through his neckbone with an arrow. I stood as a witness for him. Then, after the battle, the official report does not mention any of this, and so Suinaga travels to Kamakura and just refuses to leave until he gets an audience with a high-ranking member of the Hojo family, and is able to be given land and a new warhorse for his trouble. So, takeaways. 1. Doing things right. The act of behaving with courage in a way that is visible in warfare is very real and important in this period. 2, being kind of dumb about it is very appropriate for this period. 3, you gotta do that. Right? I don't like that the game seems to be setting up that they are wrong and stupid for doing that, and the answer should be win by any means necessary. Because you just fundamentally misunderstand the culture and what makes these warrior stories compelling even today when you do that. Right? The Heika Monogatari is still read and liked today because of that. Also, by the way, the fact that they are killing, the fact that we are mowing down people, Right, we've already done more than Tsushima did in the entirety of the 1274 invasion. Just as a by the way, the fight we just did, where we killed one guy, we have already done more than Tsushima did historically in the entire 1274 invasion. Because even though he charged into the enemy and was wounded, he killed nobody. And he admits as such. Because actually, army size and body counts in battles of this period are phenomenally low. He's above average in that he's able to muster 5 whole retainers. A significant army is 500. So, right, that's something the game did get right for the Japanese side, that it's like 80 guys on Tsushima. But, the Mongol forces is already... It is as large or larger than the largest propaganda. Right, the propaganda from the period, the reports say that there are so many Mongol ships that they, fill the entirety of Hakata Bay. And you could just walk across it. This is clearly an exaggeration and should not be taken seriously. If you haven't already explained, what is a retainer? Okay, so, in this period, we have one big important change, from the Heian period. In the Heian period, retainers are based on their sworn service to the, emperor or the regent. Yes. In the Kamakura period... Okay. I'm glad they didn't try him. Well, if they die this fast, it's no problem. Anyway. Right, in the Kamakura period, instead of being provincial governors done by imperial appointment, we have military retainers that are direct oath of fealty and mutual obligation to the Bakufu. Right. So, the military power is political power in this period. Well, he's loud enough that I'll just let him go. Yeah, well, Lord Shimura is yours. Is dead, so... Actually, he died off screen, so... Okay. Before we get back to the Ghoul Cannon, and what they are, I do want to point out that wearing 2 swords like this is later. Right, the idea that you have a katana and a wakizashi, and being legally allowed to walk around carrying 2 of them, is an Edo period samurai, privilege. I don't believe we have the codified 2 swords in the 13th century yet. We have examples of each of them, but I think for the most part people carried 1. Thank you for the assistance. Ow. Hello? Also, we're not even decapitating these people. Literally, what's the point of us going in and trying to do all of this if we aren't even... If we aren't decapitating them and showing off the fact that we got those kills? Surely Yuna will serve as our witness. Surely. Surely. Well, I mean, if I can select the Digital Deluxe... I mean, the Digital Deluxe horse has is a chestnut-colored horse with blue... Jin seems to be under the impression that the goal of violence is to protect the peasantry. Well, the goal of violence is to preserve your right to exploit the peasantry. That's almost the same thing. You can't get tax revenue if the peasantry is dead. But yeah, so the Gold Cannon basically replaced the provincial governor system of the Heian period. And so you just go off and... they are semi-hereditary military appointments based on mutual obligation with Kamakura. So they are responsible, they're basically tax collectors during peacetime. And they either extort or outright take over the estate system, the Shoen, of the previous 2 centuries. And siphon, you know. Are showing now. Exactly. So when they do that, they as with any, you know, manorial system, they're siphoning money for themselves. And that is both expected and encouraged, because as with previous periods, a samurai's personal resources and their ability to supply and arm weapons, armor, and horses for their retainers is the point. Like, that is the expectation. And so, we have the Gold Cannon. We have this whole... Okay, that's a hwacha. Those aren't firearms, those are hwacha. Oh, you probably want help, don't you? Nice shot. Look, Adam, the Mythbusters Hwacha episode was really cool. You're so right, my apologies. How is the historical accuracy holding up so far? Good to see you, JS. The historical accuracy is, almost fantastic in how dubious it is. Right? Some of the material culture is really good. Hey, look, hand cannons. Hey, look, guns. If only the Mongols had armor or weapons that weren't comically oversized, or looked like they were Chinese, on the grounds that they're Chinese. Instead of whatever this is. Oh yeah. Get over here. Oh.
これ以上は無理だ。
Yeah, the guns are notable. Agreed.
戻れ。
一人で。
逃げ道を探しておけ。叔父上を助けたらすぐに引く。
Agreed.
馬も用意しとく。
頼む。俺が戻らねば森に逃げろ。
Why wouldn't the Mongols have taken Chinese weapons? They would have. This is in the reign of Kublai Khan. I assure you they would have. But this game decided, hey, we need them to look... We need them to look like something. Hello, I'm your favorite gnome. How you doing? Great name, by the way. We have depictions from Japan of what Mongol armor looked like. Hang on, let me try and find the page. Let me find these pages, because there's a lot of things in the scrolls of the Mongol invasions of Japan. Where are they? Come on, guys. There they are, with the extra bonus note from my Winter Buddy. I'm gonna scoop you if you do that again. I know how much you don't like being scooped. You're on thin ice, bud. So, those are Mongols, according to a primary source from Japan in this period. This is the 1274 invasion. This is the exact moment that this game is set in. And we have this lovely, lovely chainmail. We have these white robes. We have these Chinese-style spears. We've got the short bows. We've got that awesome panel shield. They could have just done this, and given that they're wearing white with hoods and Chinese-style helmets, there is no chance of mistaking them. Oh, this game, I have no doubts that this game is awesome. This is my first time playing it, but I know it's awesome. I'm just like that, and so we're gonna complain about the Mongols, the Mongol rep, because the Mongol rep, like, they randomly are just bandits. They're randomly just, like, they look like Edo depictions of bandits. And I don't know why. I don't understand it. It's not a very Kurosawa choice. And it's very odd. Right, they could have done Heian period. You're so right. Ow. 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 Well, I got got. I got got. Tragic. Don't worry, it's fine. Also, for the record, not how shields work. Just for the record. Hey, I'm so glad you decided to wait. Oh, I guess I got him. I guess I got him. How mysterious. Oh good. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. Boing? Boing. Hey, archer, get over here. Look, he's a little bit of a criminal, but he's now sitting at my feet where he belongs. So, like, don't worry about it. Right, the choreography and later structural choices are very Kurosawa. Yeah. But, I mean, it's not even like all Kurosawa pieces are Jidaigeki. Like, that's not even the case. A bunch of them are set in the Muromachi period.
一番手は誰だ
Sandra Dastes.
No. How do you remember so much? I spend a lot of time reading. That's like the sum total of how that works. I mean, doing history is my job, but I spent so much time reading this. No, this is proper. He's doing it right. He's doing it right. He announces himself, he announces his intention, he declares a duel. It is... For being, like, 5 years old, it looks awesome. Now, I will observe, we do not have... Yeah? Hey, what's up? Hey, we're gonna dance? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. If you think I'm gonna go into that weapon, you're so crazy. You're so crazy if you think I'm gonna walk forward into that weapon. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Dance off, bro. Absolutely not. Bro, what? Just attack me. I can't exploit you if you don't attack me. Fine. Wow. Good work. Nice of him to two-shot me. Great game, just finished it a month or so ago. It's a great game. Man just did Hurricane Blade me. His weapon, and yes, his weapon is Chinese, but his weapon looks like the most ornate, ceremonial Chinese ones anyone could ask for. He raided Guan Yu's. You're so right. He did fully just raid Guan Yu's tomb. It looks exactly. Hang on. Yeah, cutscene. It is, so it is, beatable, but you get kicked off the bridge anyway. Oh, and by the way, I'm your favorite gnome. Thank you so much for the follow. So, amazingly enough, I have a Guan Yu. You're so right that it is literally just, hey, look at the spear that Guan Yu uses, and let's do that, complete with being wildly elaborate and deeply impractical, because there's so much enameling and engraving on the blade that you'd never want to actually fight someone with it. Did you know, being... Not much was going on with you? Terrible. Awful. Well done. So, yeah, did you know the advantage to at some point in my life being obsessed with basically every culture you can think of means I've collected a lot of random relevant stuff.
ジン手を貸さんかお前は死ぬのが衆生のためだ
Did he just get got by a bandit? Did he just get got by a bandit for no reason? Good for him. Shoutouts to bandits. You should note how silly of a name Khotun is. It's some weird derivative version of Khatun, which is the word for a Khan's wife. Or a woman. Incredible. No notes. That's absurd. That should never happen. Good job. Okay. I really like this outfit. The fabric animation's struggling a bit. But,
若様が堺の家督なのですよ。
ああ、
お一人ではありませんよ。お父上は風となり導いてくださり、
hang on.
母上は鳥となり見守ってくださいます。
おじ上は
ご本人がお伝えくださいましょう。
助かった。
Look, Raptorus, I have great fear for the DLC. Like, let me be quite clear. I have significant fear for the DLC. I'm very excited for it, but I also have great fear. Have I played Kingdom Deliverance yet? Yes, I have. I didn't beat either of them, but I played both 1 and 2 on the channel. So if you check out the YouTube VODs, they're over there. I would recommend the Kingdom Deliverance 2 ones more, because they're better and I'm better at the game. But yes, I like them asterisk. I think I'm likely to have a lot of the same complaints across both of them. This game and those. So, right, in terms of material culture, in terms of house layout, archaeology, nature, armor, etc., awesome. Really, really good. Narratively falls into a lot of weird nationalist tropes that kind of suck, and I don't actually like the way that they do the social dynamics and the way that the material culture is integrated into human behavior. So the economy is the pretzel prices. You're right, you should specifically go find the pretzel prices, because did you know that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, a pretzel costs a week's worth of wages? That was me, but that was also me with the assistance of Jan Kramer, who was in chat at the time. So, you know, if I have complaints about the game, you know, that's a really good sign of sort of where the simulation falls apart. And so as much as you know, there are elements of the game, especially of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that I like, there are weirdnesses that just kind of get glossed over, that it is exactly my realm of expertise and knowledge to go pick at.
父君は何よりも民を守られた。誠のものの不よ。
Well, the lighting in this game is awesome. What do you think of the Assassin's Creed games? It's wildly variable. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is, my master's degree is in Viking Studies. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is certainly set in that period, I guess.
全て私のせいです。
ジン、それでも武士か。
But, not even 11th century, 9th century Baghdad.
私をかばって。
息子を守るため戦で死んだのだ。無念はない。
The plot of Mirage is complete nonsense, but Baghdad is super pretty.
お前が意志を継げ。
Literally everything about Mirage is great except for the actual story.
奴の魂はこの太刀に宿っておる。
What do you mean your father's spirit rests in that blade? What do you mean? That's definitely not how this works. Well, after the cutscene, I'll explain why that doesn't work.
迎え入れよ。
I mean, a different member of the household allegorically said his father.
今日は
His father is allegorically the wind. Yes, I also have problems with that. So, in the Kamakura period, religion actually undergoes a pretty significant evolution from previous periods in Japanese history. You really, really love Egyptian history. I've got great news. We've got loads of Egyptologists in the Discord. And I am planning to bully them into showing up when we do AC Origins eventually. Oh, don't... Okay, good, 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 good. I was worried we were going to have attempted seppuku done without obligation and without witnesses, which would be completely foolish. Also, I'm realizing on this screen you guys have become weirdly small. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Chat, congratulations, you're big again. Is that supposed to be the Sakaimon on the scabbard? I think so. But yes, it is the game logo. You are small because you are gnome. Well, you're now been zoomed in on, so you can still be small, but now we're closer. Crabs! No! Crabs! Crabs, don't hide in the sand. I just want to pet you. Become as crab. The crabs don't want me to... Oh. The crabs don't want to be friends. Chat, this is terrible news. Let me be friends! Let me pet you! Oh. No, the Heika are the crab. True. You're so right, that's my bad. We're Sakai, not Heika. Pet you. Close. We could impale them and fry them, and then we have delicious, delicious fried crab. Don't tell the crabs I said that. We'll have so many foxes to pet. Good. Anyway, what were we talking about? I got distracted by trying to pet the crabs. Oh, stolen the sword. Religion, yes. So, the big changes, that I'm guessing we're not going to see at all, is, the popularization and the active, evangelizing of 3 different Buddhist traditions across all social ranks of Japan. Though these social ranks are Amida Buddhism, Zen Buddhism, or not these social ranks, these traditions are Amida Buddhism or Pure Land Buddhism, Zen Buddhism, and Nichiren Buddhism. Both Amida Pure Land and Nichiren Buddhism are offshoots of the Tendai sect. But Nichiren Buddhism focuses exclusively on the Lotus Sutra, on one specific prayer, as like the definitive thing you do, and Amida Buddhism focuses on the invocation of the Amida Buddha, which, as the thing that saves your soul. Both of these, therefore, have very complicated views on the afterlife and what happens to the soul, as the Buddha intercedes to lead all people to salvation. Shinto is still, or the various shrine traditions that form the foundations of later Shinto, is still bumming around, is still popular. And in fact, we do see widespread belief in objects with souls, right? Tsukumogami. But a Tsukumogami is an object that has a soul. It is not a human soul transplanted into an object. This is a super important distinction. The objects themselves are alive and can get mad at you. Zen Buddhism, meanwhile, is an import from China. But remains deeply, deeply popular in this period. So, I doubt we're going to see any characters do any invocations to the Amida Buddha at any point in this game.
嘆いておろう。
あんたが無事でよかったよ。
命を捨てても対馬を救うつもりが。
True. I've separated them. Instead of I've connected them, I've separated them.
強いやつに負ける気持ちわかるよ。情けないよね。でも死んじまったら元も子もない。
You appreciate Yuna as the brain cell of the story? I want to know why Yuna is the only one who uses a bow. I mean, it's good that she's trained in the use of a bow. That's fine. But I don't like the implication that she's lower class. Right now. We'll see if that holds true or if they are faking us out. But the implication that she's lower class, and therefore uses a bow, when in fact, when, in fact, a samurai class woman will be trained in bow and naginata. It's all... You're so right, hang on. Hang on, where's... No. Where's my photo mode? There's my photo mode. Nope, that's clips. Chat, does anyone remember what the photo mode is? Photo mode. There we go. Photo mode, my beloved. Yeah, what the heck is with this bow? Please hold. Give me a photo, give me a sketch of the bow well drawn. Please and thank you. Because it doesn't really show it off very good. There we go. Absolutely perfect. There's what a bow in this period looks like. Now you can see they're actually holding it about 1/3 of the way up the bow. And so the top limb of the bow is massively larger than the bottom limb of the bow. Because that's what a Yumi looks like in this period. And it is just a really weird error to have a gigantic recurve bow. Really weird error to have what boils down to a gigantic recurve bow for a Japanese archer in the 13th century. Now, I like the quiver and I like the heavy war arrows. I just don't like the bow itself. Also, Karabachi, hello, how are you doing?
あんたを探してるんだ。馬が逃げちまったじゃないか。
主の元に戻るようしつけてあれ。
Hey, look, they magically appeared in front of us.
すごいな。
Don't you love horses?
もうこはあんたを探してる。
お主は逃げろ。俺が猛虎兵を。
Hans.
タカを助けるまでそばを離れるつもりはないよ。
ではまず火星
Getting ready to go to work, how are you? I'm doing well. A little bit stiff, but otherwise good.
足立雅子殿。
So,
このお二人を。
タカだって腕はいい。
I hope work goes well
あ
for
の
you.
子を助ければ島で一番の鍛冶屋が味方につくんだ。城に忍び込める道具だって作れるよ。
では壁を登れるようなものは。
タカの腕なら朝飯前さ。
捕まった場所は。
ケチのあたりだった。
Aww.
私は先に行っておれ。
Aww.
後で向かおう。
Hans, nice.
あの子は弱いから長くは持たない。
ユナ。必ず弟は助ける。
Wonder what the social status of a blacksmith is in this period. It's a good question. I don't know, but I do know how you can find out. This is a great reminder that as we're going through this, there's a lot of... For as much as I have done research, done some basic reading ahead of time, there's a lot of things I don't know. And if we want to find out together, there are channel point redeems to help do that. So if there's a topic you'd like us to spend a couple minutes researching, consider redeeming some of them. Eldritch. Oh, I don't even have control in this. This is just, I want a dramatic shot. Yay! Yay! Act 1. Rescue Lord Shimura. I mean, full credit. It looks awesome. Full credit, it looks incredible. Everything up to that point was prologue and we're just now to the opening? Yes. The last hour and 43 minutes was prologue. Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. This is a tale. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities, i.e. main story. As we progress through the story, we unlock new abilities. Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Rewards, archery. rewards assassination. Huh. Well. To be fair, a good chunk of that is us pausing and talking. You're so right. But I apologize for nothing. Alright. So. Let us have a little bit of a redemption here to explore. Why is that so small? Well, I overshot. Hang on. Backtrack. 4. Blacksmithing and the social status of blacksmiths in medieval Japan. And we are going to actually say medieval here for the Kamakura and Muromachi period. And I think that actually holds a little bit better than it usually holds in most places. On the grounds that... Hang on, I'm going to pull this out into a different tab real quick so I can log into JSTOR. There we go. And the reason why I think it's okay to actually talk about the Kamakura and Muromachi periods as more medieval is that this is the time period in which we are really looking at the personal relationship between retainer and larger landholder, all the way up the chain to the Bakufu, to the Hojo clan, and then after them the Ashikaga clan in the 14th and first half of the 15th centuries. Right, that relationship is everything. And that's very comparable to what's going on in Europe at the same time. Okay. Can I find in effectively? Because it did mention blacksmithing in the preview. So we'll see if it, shows up. Let's see. The 71 round scroll, for instance, makes up 140 more trade people out of 6 or 7 general and immediately recognizable types. Craftsmen with and without hats. If you have a hat, you're more respectable than if you don't have a hat. Elder Sorrow, thanks so much for hanging out. So, I appreciate it deeply. Have a good rest of your day. This is so real. Having a hat makes you more respectable. That tracks with what you know about hats. Exactly. Tradeswomen, whose skirts are hitched up and neatly bundled. Women whose flowing hair and robes reminds one of the Heian court, oracles, courtesans, embroiderers. Performers and monks. And other more general accesses. Official status separates hatted craftspeople. Court law provides departments for carpenters, blacksmiths, and oracles. The question is... And that's 15th century. Cool. That is a 15th century source, which I very much appreciate. So... Let's see... What makes nearly a third of the trades are represented by women, despite the fact that by the 15th century, women have been driven out of many trades which have been associated with the scroll. Certainly indicates at least 2 associations active for centuries operate as well. The association with women with trade, motion, and unorthodox wealth, presumably cash. Neat. So... Obviously, this sort of, this is very oblique in terms of getting us towards the answer that we were actually looking for. But it does say, you know, blacksmithing is still preserved in law codes as a respectable profession, and it is certainly more, much more respectable than fishing or rice farming. Then again, right, as was marked, who was it? Someone marked, KJ did this. Might depend on part of what they specialize in. The guy making farming tools in a village won't be the same status as someone on a sword making team. Like, incredibly good point, and is worth mentioning, right? A village blacksmith, will help serve a single manor, but is not engaging with the production of luxury goods. And that matters. So that matters a lot. Oh, good. Tell me, is this? Oh, that's Euro. That's Euro medieval. I mean, I'm gonna open that tab for me. I'm literally gonna open that one for myself, but I'm like 90% sure that this is, yeah, there's gonna be Western traditions, which I will save for myself for later. Ooh, what does Polycurtis here have? Oh, Master's Thesis by Polycurtis. So let's see what's going. You're also grabbing that PDF for you. Hang on, I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a crunchy link. Oh boy, yep. That's a link of all time. Oh boy. You may have to do a little more researching on your own about when the tradition of sword appraisal and tracking craftsmen begins in Japan. That's fair. Let's see. The number of artisans depicted in each version of the Shokunin Uta Awase consistently increased in versions produced between the 13th and 16th centuries. Although religious and literary sources may have influenced writers' decisions to include certain artisans, this change mirrors the drastic rise in non-agricultural trade professions as a result of the expanding trade economy. In the first 5-pair texts, we have doctor, onmyoji, blacksmith, carpenter, sword sharpener, metal caster, priestess, gambler, fisherman, and merchant. And then armor makers, yamabushi, denkaku, field music entertainers, biwa players, tofu sellers, etc., 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 etc. Interesting that sword sharpeners, armor smiths, blacksmiths, and metal casters are all different. And I would suspect a blacksmith is a higher rank than a metal caster. I would really, really expect that the blacksmith is considered more respectable than the metal caster. But yeah, so again, that's listing them as sort of on the upper end of the working classes and the upper end of the trade classes, right? That's kind of what I'm seeing out of this, is that if doctors, onmyoji, and blacksmiths are listed in the same early versions of the lists of craftspeople, that's saying basically, right, upper working class. Well, there will be, some exceptional people that will, your famous swordsmiths that will show up and kind of make a name for themselves above and beyond this. I doubt any of them will kind of reach the same level of oomph as, actual nobility. Right, either you're warrior elite or you're hereditary aristocrats that trace their descent way back into the Heian or earlier periods. Also, Unmeology spotted. Okay, step 1. Step 1 is 100% to go, take care of the getting ourselves a bow. Because if we don't get ourselves a bow, like, what are we even doing here? This is not the path of the sword. This is the path of the bow and arrow. And I do intend to be historically accurate and just snipe people from range as frequently as possible. I want to be quite clear on that. Turns out sword cutting ability examiner is a job you can have. I love that for us. Will it kill? Thank you for letting Ow! Holy crap! Dude's so tall. What the heck? Wow, I am not a fan of how Mongol warriors are depicted, right? There must be more Mongols around here. I hear someone yelling. Sup? Honorable, dubious. Effective, definitively. What's the street goal to win a PS5 signed by you? Ha ha ha, funny joke. Hey, buds. Aw, I was gonna stand off. Man. What's up? Oh, you're a lot bigger. Luckily. Why would they dismount to attack you? Actually, it's like very often a thing, right? Swords are a good way to get you to a fight. But swords are not necessary, or horses are a good way to get you to a fight. But they are not necessarily a thing that you use to do a fight. Because it turns out horses don't like running straight at people with pointy objects. Ooh, a drinking gourd. We deserve some sake after this. I'm just saying. We absolutely deserve some sake. We've had a bad day. Whee. Horses are correct. Yeah, so there's lots of text from Europe talking about how you have to train a horse like you have to train a man in order to, say, to not shy away in the heat of battle. But if they shy away, I mean, that's where everything goes to shit for you. So you can't do that, and you have to do it. You see cavalry being used sort of like dragoons, where you, yeah. Use them to get to somewhere, you dismount, you do something. In a Japanese-specific context, right, you're also often seeing the, like, horse archery. Right? You're seeing horse archery as a thing. But you're not necessarily converting horse archery into cavalry combat. Right? Sounds like an exercise in frustration for the human. Sounds like an exercise in frustration for a lot of people. So yeah, and actually that's something that they do specify within and around we should probably do the one that's right here, huh? We should probably take care of the story that's like right on top of us first. Instead of the one that's like on the other side of the... That's 3/4 of the mile. Or half a kilometer down the road that way. I mean, I hear you. Do I have my headphones in backwards? Please hold. I do this all the time. And it's funny every time, except also everyone gets mad about it. It doesn't specify, but I suspect I did. Yeah, I super definitely did. I think? I can't actually hear... I'm just hearing bow noises. I'm just hearing extraordinarily loud bow noises. Well, that's probably fine.
一人で倒したのか。
来るなら早く来て。危うく死ぬところだったよ。猛虎が捕虜を連れて川上に向かったらしい。鍛冶屋を見たって人もいる。
弟か。
もしかしたらね。金田の入り江の近くに野営があるって聞いた。
場所ならわかる。
Exactly. Even Takeda Shingen going all in on cavalry is more myth than reality. Yeah. But yeah, they actually make a big deal of it in this source, for the Mongols, that the Mongols are infantry.
まだ探しておる。
じきに誰か見つかるさ。
Right? You know, yeah, the Mongols have like one of the most sophisticated horse archery setups in the world. But in the invasion of Japan, they're not taking their horses across the Strait of Tsushima.
もうすぐあの子に会えるんだね。
お主はいい姉だ。
そんなことない。
弟は何というかな。
あんたにも兄弟はいるの？
俺の身内は叔父上だけだ。
助けた後はどうするの？
休みたい。 叔父上がいらっしゃれば島は救われるからな。
そればっかりだね。
勝てるはずのない戦を制してきたお方だぞ。お主は弟を助けた後どうする？
実は考えてる暇はなかった。
Yeah. So, right, even the Strait of Tsushima, which is not very large, yeah, they don't bring their horses. So they have a few, but for the most part, they're described as being infantry, which is why, Suinaga feels okay charging, at them, because a disorganized infantry force
水はどう？もう行
has
か
some
ない？
opportunities
治った。お主の手当てのおかげだ。
for archery.
あんた、
But,
心の内を
yeah.
明かさない男だね。
そう見えるかもな。
But yeah,
武士ならば感情を御せと叔父上に言われた。幼い頃から受けてきた教えだ。
なんだか生きづらそうだ。
それがものの札。
so that's an interesting change that actually is in some ways, or to some extent, attested in literature from the Kamakura period. Right, in the Heian period, people are incredibly emotive. It's actually kind of a problem. They will cry at any point, for any reason, with very little provocation. And so everyone is extremely vocal about their affection, their unaffection, etc. And you see a move away from this very delicate, emotive, psychological literature, like the Tale of Genji, into much terser language used for warrior stories, like the Heika Monogatari. It's also very Zen Buddhist. Yeah. So you do see some of this,
ここからなら映画っ
and
ぽく見えそうだ。
it predates Zen in Japan, because Minamoto Yoritomo actually tries to insist that like the frugal, stiff life is actually morally good. He doesn't actually follow this. He's incredibly emotive when his son gets his first deer kill. But yeah, it's a resonance that will become important
助けなきゃ。
later.
騒がれずに。
何か手があるはずだ。
Yoritomo being a hypocrite? Say it ain't so. Nah.
あの岩は登れそうだ。
足場が緩いと崩れる。気づかれるよ。
Do those look loose?
奥の守りは硬そうだ。正面の壁は出来上がっておらぬな。
隙間があるかも。正面の壁に隙間がありゃ、中に忍び込める。
そして猛虎をすべて切り伏せる。
もし手違いがあれば、捕虜が殺されるよ。何度も見てきたんだ。忍び込むしか手はないからね。
まるで野党だ。
不満でもあるのかい。
There's a moral association with a degree of emotionality develop at any point.
かつて国がのさばっていた。
So I'm not going to answer this with confidence because I don't know with confidence. But
我らは誉れととも
what I
に
certainly can say is the second order effects of emotionality.
平和のために命を捨てた。
私だって同じだよ。
Namely, like the social pressures it puts on other people.
上の教えに
Definitely gets a moral aspect. And pushing it, right?
家族を助けたいんだ。
Pushing your emotions on people
あんただって。
gets called disgraceful, even in primary sources from the 13th century. That being said, I do expect Zen Buddhism does
暗くなるまで待とう。
kind of intensify that moral association, in that the proper, restrained, self-controlled, do not worry about other people, attain state of inner peace, that, you know, being emotional about that,
タカは
in turn,
苦労してるんだ。
results
お
in,
前から
守ってやったのだな。
you're gonna get reincarnated as a
だっ
slug.
たけど飢えて死ぬよりはマシだろ。やるしかなかった。
俺も武士になる。
And if that's not moral, I don't know what is.
教えに背くのはやはり。
猛虎に殺されてた方が幸せだった。恨みを晴らしたいんだろ。なんだってやらなきゃ。
Oh yeah, right. I suppose, yeah, that's one spot that is definitely moralized. Emotional in the face of death is bad. Accept it. Don't worry about it. I mean, you're getting vestiges of this. While it's not framed as such, you're certainly getting vestiges of that already in the 13th century.
蹴取られれば捕虜が殺される。
じゃあ音を立てずに
Right. What is it? What is the word here?
しかない。
He says it. He says this phrase like 4 times, and it's important. Hang on. Yeah. I don't care. Okay. So, what one phrase here that is not the one I was looking at, but definitely shows up. I have no purpose in my life but to advance and be known. Text missing. I want my deeds to be known by his lordship. And then, later... the way of the bow and arrow is to do that which is worthy of reward. And so, the statement that, you know, cowardice, right? Refusal, the refusal to do this is, morally bad. Jesus, he's already dead. If you fight willing to die, you'll survive. If you fight trying to survive, you'll die. If you think you'll never go home again, you will. If you hope to make it back, you won't.
手負いの熊は死に物狂いだ。抜かるでないぞ。
わかりました。
後を追うぞ。
Oh, hey! Well, we're a little bit closer on this bow. Are you hunting bear?
この地に熊が出るなんて
We're a lot closer on that bow. I like that bow a lot more than the other ones.
無本物のせいです。罰として熊の餌にしてやりましょう。
いやしきことを申すでない。
Yeah, no, we'll simply execute them and display their heads on pikes. You know, like civilized people do. Like, come on. Okay, we just walked in a circle. Uncle! Uncle! We literally just walked in a circle. What are we doing here? You prefer to use their heads as cups? How very Longobardish of you.
虫の息です。
すぐ近くにおるな。気を抜くなよ。
分かってます。とどめは私に刺させてください。
お前が感情を御せるのであれば、その時は考えてやる。
If you had a nickel for every story set in Japan you'd read this week featuring a fight with a bear, you'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. What do you mean I can stand off the bear?
夜な、生きておるやもしれん。
What do you mean I can do a standoff with the bear? I mean, that would be very fun.
親傷では死なぬはず。
Okay, but its guts are out.
この傷の跡は嫌ではありません。
四角？槍川だな。
卑怯者地頭様の背を狙うとは。
酒井
The Jito is a higher ranking. So,
人殺しになりたいか
right,
奴のように
a higher ranking retainer
我々は
than
武士だ
ですがおじ上よ、罪人はその命をもって償わせねば。
目をそらすな怒りや恐れで人を殺めてはならん誉れを胸に切れ
so yeah, the Jito is the exact analog to the provincial governor. And the Jito will evolve into the daimyo, basically. Right, eventually,
前にして
the hereditary Jito
向けてはならん
develop into later centuries daimyo.
命を奪う時も
Because they're administrators, and being administrators, they can absorb a lot of resources.
それが侍の姿だ
Japan has bears? Yeah.
虚に乗ずるは臆病の印
They're cute.
Jin, どうした？
They're cute. This guy's in Hokkaido. That doesn't really count. Brown bears are only in Hokkaido. But,
見つかるわけにはいかん。
五感を研ぎ澄まして頭の中まで野党になるんだ。
but black bears do exist elsewhere in the thing. Japan's currently having a bear problem. That's not good. People have been making poor bear-related choices. Apparently they're just not used to it. You know, Midwesterners are taught from quite young, don't mess with the bear. Like God, you know, one of the first cultures historically, right, where I was obsessed with when I was like 8, 9, 10 years old. It was Egypt first, and then it was China. And so I actually went to Chinese language immersion camps for several years. I don't remember any Chinese. Like, don't pretend I remember exactly enough to mess up when I try to think of words in other languages, and that's it. Once, though, while we were doing an activity, the activity got cancelled because 2 black bear cubs wandered out of the woods. And the counselors were like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Run, move quickly. We're going. Don't go. Alright, it's time for sleep. Good night, everyone. Don't do too many murders. Have a good night. I'm gonna do too many murders. I'm sorry. Rules are rules. Okay, there's one there, none over there. In other words, nobody heard this. You don't see that? You didn't see that. You didn't see that? Oh, it's Saijima beats up a bear. Well, yeah, okay. You were absolutely terrified. What happened? You once saw tourists in Banff getting out of their cars and crowding a black bear cub? Ah! Ah!
ユナ、あれは
違う。タカじゃない。
そうか。
Ah! Because, yeah. Rule 1. If there is a black bear cub, there is a black bear mom. Rule 2. Don't mess with the Black Bear mom. Man. I mean, do I think it's a little bit weird and goofy that I've got a whole ass yurt set up for 13th century Japan after ruling the northern 2/3 of China? For like several centuries? Yes. But, am I gonna complain about that too much? Eh.
あった。檻だ。タカか。見に行こう。違う。タカじゃない。
Okay, there's a guy in there who's currently walking away. So, shh. Don't scream. Don't scream. Thank you for not screaming. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just, trying to be efficient here. Hey, sometimes you're just bored and have to invade a country. It happens. Mongol artifacts. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Heck. I wanted to hold for details. Arul. Arul is a staple of the Mongols' nomadic diet. Made from curds boiled in fresh milk, the resulting mixture is combined with sugar and fruits before being dried and sliced into various shapes and patterns. Do they count as artifacts if they're recent? No, but, it is a really transparent, example, of how the bleed between past and present in every historical game. Right? I mean, that's what that is, right? Is effectively, we're seeing bleeding between the material culture, the way we're framing the material culture, the foodways, and other material, between this being a period piece in the 13th century and the present-day player interacting with it. That guy's so weird. That guy's so specific that I feel like it has to be inspired by something real, because it's wildly out of place, but it also doesn't look right to me. So I have no idea where I would, you know, look to find it. We'll be safe at the river.
かつてはな。あそこも飯に困ってきたから抜けてきた。
The straw hats, the straw hat pirates?
お助けするにも人手が足り
Do you know where the One Piece is?
無理だ。だが菅笠衆に聞いてみろ。筒の氷で猛虎を襲ってるって聞いた。騎士平原の近くの海岸だ。
Okay, but this is a peony. Why is there a peony in bloom here now? Ah, yes, we're, committing crimes against Chinese court fashion.
こっち。弟を探してる。タカという。
多くが他へ移された。
Look, I don't actually watch One Piece. Go be a weep. So let me have my like 10 years out of date memes.
鍛冶屋の男を見た。若くてひげの生えた。槍川の出だったはずだ。
A young man with a beard. That really narrows it down. That really narrows it down. You know, because
タカがアザモ裏で生きてる。
壁で囲まれた村か。策もなく乗り込めば返り討ちに遭うだろ
友人が手を貸して。
by the way, why don't we have a beard?
う。よかろう。まずはタカを救い、それから叔父上だ。
ジン。タカならどんな道具だってすぐに作ってくれ
But
る。
why don't we have a?
でもその後
Huh?
二人で島を出たい。
もうこのことならば案ずるな。叔父上が止めてくださる。
How?
とどまり、故郷のため戦え。
What?
故郷は私とタカがいるところさ。
I don't know. Did that show up on
友人は
camera?
アザモの氷にいる。ツツとの境だ。
そこで落ち合おう。
楽じゃなかっただろう。教えに背くこと。
なすべきをなしたまで。
そっか。
I did sploosh myself. That's the part that's confusing. My glass is only this full. How did I splash myself?
志村。お主に労は似合わん。
What? Don't have time to spend watching an
戦わぬよう民に
1,000+ episode anime? I've got a friend who's getting close to caught up. It's taking 2 years.
己のざれ言は聞かん。殺せ。
すべてを失ったつもりのようだが、おいはまだ生きておるぞ。
ジン。
我が勢が道を
Okay,
村々の近くには野営を敷いた。すべてを掌握している。おいもじき見つかろう。
堺は一生懸命に戦うはずだ。わしもな。
大事か。対馬の民はどうだ。お主は父も同然。我が子を見捨てるのはつらかろう。
己のしもべにはさせんぞ。
yippee. A technique point earned. Hooray! You have earned a technique point, an additional hero of Tsushima. A technique point. Use them to learn powerful new techniques that will aid your fight against the Mongols. Do I not have that one already? Okay. Sure. Gear! We can encrypt charms, which I didn't know that we had. Hachiman's favor. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take Hachiman's favor. The Lord knows I need it. Speaking of Hachiman's favor, you know, not to pull to our primary source all the time, but to do exactly that. After the 1274 in battles, when he is as Suenaga is traveling towards towards Kamakura to figure out all of this, he travels, he gets there, he presents his case, and then Lord Adachi Jonosuke said, "You have spoken of Tsunasuke's report. Do you know why your deeds so recorded are not worthy of mention in a battle report?" How could I possibly know? Tsunasuke wrote that if you have any questions regarding the first, you would examine the particulars if so ordered. Okay. Did you take any enemy heads? Were any of your men killed? No, no. If that's the case, you have not performed sufficient battle service. Other than being wounded, you did nothing at all. Blah, blah, blah. So he gets stonewalled, he gets stonewalled, he gets stonewalled. And then... Right. As he is, kind of struggling and getting stonewalled, he visits, Thereupon, I visited any number of officials and told them my tale, but they ignored me because I appeared to be a minor warrior with only one low-ranking follower. Since there were no officials who would see me, I realized I could only rely upon the support of the gods. So once again, I visited Hachiman and prayed with all of my heart. On the 3rd day of the 10th month, I had the opportunity to speak at the Office of Appeals that was administered at that time by Akita no Jonosuke Adachi Yasumori. So, great. Great that we're representing Hachiman as a person or a god that everyone should be paying attention to and is particularly resonant for samurai warrior culture. So, how we do it? Oh, heck. That was wrong on like several fronts. Now that we're up there, we want to head over this way. Let's go this way. Fox! Hello, yes. Hi. Fox! Huh. Interesting. So what you're hearing is next time you get stonewalled at the DMV, Hachiman's got my back? That sounds about right. Really? Really? Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Oh. I, technically survived. But, that's rude as hell, Fox. Inari, why would you do this to me? Like, Inari, that was unbelievable. I understand that that you're Inari. But, like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why? Jin, that was at no point what I was trying to do. I did not hit a button that said go jump. You just decided I want to go for a swim. Which, you know, big mood, but... Cool. Once I get to this shrine... Once I successfully make it to, this shrine... we will pull that up. Charm slot unlocked. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Yay! Oh yeah! There it is! Well... there it is. It's not 100% exactly the same, but you're right. I like the griffin up here, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is fine. I like this. That griffin up top side. Very good. But hey, I am happy to be wrong at that, even if, you know... yes. King's Palace, 13th century complex. So we're just literally doing the 13th century, hyper-elite material culture, as in a random-ass war camp. Like, that's what we're doing? That's what... I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. Why is that shrine right there? That jump is dangerous. Yes. Correct. Don't worry about it? I guess don't worry about it. Okay, but what is this house? Why is this house? Dang. House looks bad, guys. I just think that's a nice house. That's a house with, like, floors and stuff. Dang, bro, why do you live like this?
あの鳥をご存知ですか？
どのような鳥のことだ？
金色の鳥です。鳴き声を聞くと平和だった時を思い出します。
ああ、母上はその鳥のことを何よりも対馬のことを知っておる生き物だとおっしゃっていた。
その通りでしょうね。もしこのような時でなければ、あの鳥を追ってどこに誘ってくれるか知らないものです。
俺が追ってみよう。お主は平和が戻るまでは控えておけ。
そういたしますね。酒井様。
Yeah. Well, look. Wait until I am able to exploit you for all the rice you're worth. And then you can wander off, and then I'll execute you for abandoning the property. You know, the way of things. Y'all didn't hear that, right? Right? Bye. You know, those... Straight through the mountain, of course. Classic. Those peasants are remarkably well dressed. And while material conditions were definitely improving in the Kamakura period, along with the introduction of, you know, cash, money, imported from China.
まさかあなたも
I have some... Yeah.
生き残りは他にもいらっしゃったのか。
Oh.
一体誰のことだ？
カシネに住んでいるとか。ぜひお会いになられてください。
We're bad at our job, aren't we? Huh. I'm starting to realize we might just be bad at our jobs. So is that a fuck up on our uncle's part for not educating us properly? Or are we deemed literally too provincial to matter? Cause like, knowing who's who and who they're related to is kind of a big deal. It's kind of the way you navigate politics in this period, because everything is personal. And so if you're messing up on the fundamental level of not knowing who the people on your tiny ass island are, This man's never gonna survive in Heian. This man gonna get eaten alive the second he visits Heian Kyo or Kamakura. This man is never gonna make a name for himself with witnesses. How do we know the samurai's being honest about being one? I mean, fair enough, but you should know that, right? It generally should be difficult for a competent provincial noble to get tricked by someone claiming that they're also a provincial retainer to the administrator of this island, which is to say, ourselves. Right, our uncle is the administrator of the island of Tsushima. He should know everybody. Being in his personal household, we should, by osmosis, learn everybody. Know everybody. And if we don't know everybody, we fucked up real bad. Just, by the way, just to emphasize how small of a part of land we're talking about here. Just to emphasize this. Hi, here's Japan. Hi, yes, here's Kyushu. Hi, yes, here is Tsushima. Its total length is like less than 50 miles tip to tip. This is not large enough to really be worried about who knows who. And there are not enough landholders. Now, if it said actually, hi, you know, they're from, I don't know, out here, cool. Even saying, oh, they were in Dazaifu, which is now Fukuoka, right? They were sent from the east to aid in Dazaifu, and then were sent out here. Cool, that solves our problem, because, like, we are stupid provincial. We are stupid provincial. So, if someone is being sent out from Kamakura here, or if Kamakura is arguing someone from Shotoku should be shipped out here to assist in the defense against piracy, then yeah, it may make sense that Jin doesn't know them. But if they're supposed to be based in another landowner in Tsushima, it's unacceptable that Jin has no idea who they are. Anyway, hi. Here's the influence of Zen. I just committed a grand travesty by trampling the Zen garden. I did like super giga bad juju for the soul by just stomping, by walking directly over the nicely raked stone garden. Now, did I already walk through this house? Walk right past this house? Yes. Don't pick the peonies. Hang on. Where are you going? Oh, bye. Okay, bye. What exactly was the point of this? Thanks for wasting my time, Burb. Hello.
動くな。
石川先生。
酒井の跡取りか。
Uh-huh.
生きておったとは。
菰田で待っておりました。
向かう途中で賊に襲われてな。
その賊を待ち構えていたと。
備えあれば憂いなしと言うだろう。
I like his bow.
志村殿も討ち死にか。良き男だったが。
He's alive.
無事です。しかし囚われの身に。
Somehow.
望みはある。
Unclear why.
実はその件でお力添えを。
できぬ。不肖の弟子に出奔されての。
手を貸しましょう。しかるのち何卒ご助力を。
See, there you go. Personal obligation.
遅れを取るなよ。
That's what we call personal mutual obligation. Interlinked debt.
他に生き延びた者はおるか。
存じません。
では猛虎に手向かう者は。
残念ながら他にはござらん。
なら探さねばな。二人では救出などおぼつかぬ。
I understand. But with the way, with, you know, of the, squad, of the squad that we're
お弟子殿
seeing,
の居場所は。
Cotton Khan's like the only guy who's scary.
巴女子か。生まれは。
生まれは百姓。
Ishikawa, what
並ぶ者などおらぬ。
are you doing?
大主でさえな。
Ishikawa, what are you
最後に
doing?
お会いしたのは確か10年前。
弟子志願だったな。
ご記憶とは。
門前払いした奴は忘れぬ。
Ow.
なぜ私ではなく巴を弟子になさった。
お主は有望。巴は神道よ。
猛虎が。
殺す。
Well, I messed up. Really? Really? Really?
こやつら酔った狸だな。
だが菰田では負けました。
目覚めぬ虎なら狸にも劣る。
You've got a very fuzzy. You've got a
巴の足跡だ。
You've got a very fuzzy scabbard. Why is your scabbard look like a Tanuki's tail?
石膏が証拠だ。
砦は日吉の近く。
A drunk Tanuki, also known as a Tanuki.
争った跡が。
襲われたか調べるんだ。
血の跡わずかだが。
死者はおらぬな。
No one died. Good.
矢筒があります。
わしが与えた開伝の証だ。
But yeah, no, Tanuki are notoriously drunk.
米と泡。
They walk around with drinking gourds all the time.
胃を打たれたな。どうなっておる。巴が矢筒を捨ておくとは。
敵から逃れるためか。
捕まったか。
では今頃。
尋問か拷問。あるい
They can be both.
まさか叔父上も同じ目に。
恐怖は猛虎の武器。たじろげば奴らの思うつぼぞ。
お弟子はいずこにいると。
中山だ。
Like, nothing stops them from doing both.
わしが菰田におればな。
いらっしゃらずばこそ今共に戦える。
なぜ負けたかわかるか。
けだものには勝てませぬ。
それは違うな。
この目で見たのです。
キューバの道は見るのみにあらず、心を研いで感じるものよ。
So what lesson are they going to say? Are they going to actually... Are they going to argue that there's a discipline problem?
ここで止まれ。話がある。
いかがなされた。
この弓は数年前に長尾殿から賜ったものだ。
結構な弓です。
そうであろうとも、飢えての者がかような弓を引くなど考えるだに心を痛む。
それほどの品を私に、
早とちりをするでない。だがお主の腕次第で貸してやってもよい。戦の前に試しておくか。手前にある灯籠を狙ってみろ。
Yeah. Oh, you want it to be at that one.
的が遠ければ矢は落ちるよし。次は奥の灯籠だ。左だぞ。集中せんか。
今のは刀らし。
Okay, but like, those are hits. Okay, but like, those are hits. Okay, but like, can you see? Can you see the smoke cloud? Hello? Hello? I'm literally getting direct hits on it.
やはり早まったかの。
Shut up.
本心を次は必ず。
Oh, that. That probably helps. It said the one furthest down the road, which is clearly,
まずまずだ。さらに遠くの的ではどうかの。
He didn't say the next one down the road, he said the one furthest down the road.
そう思った。
手に馴染みますな。
Oh, that.
そうであろう。大事にすることだ。行くぞ。
So I was getting direct hits. And it's just, bad that I'm bad at other things. Like, looking at objectives.
戦を決めるのは人だ。武具ではない。
もうこの兵器は火を吹くのですぞ。
戦いはこれからよ。
Huachas, you know. Definitely a thing that they used. I assume that's talking about guns, but I prefer to think they're talking about Huachas.
上からなら備えがよく見えよ。この辺りがよかろう。
私が入って門を開けます。あとは共に。
せいてはことを潜んじるという言葉があるぞ。
ではどうしろと。
まあ、少し落ち着け。奴らは石膏を探しに兵を出すはずだ。門を開いた刹那に飛び込むぞ。
長引けば
Incredible.
殿が危うくなります。
心配は無用だ。戦場をよく見ろ。何か役に立つものはないか。
樽で痛手を与えられるやも。
やるかいはあるの。
You know, explosives. Explosive barrels, which famously detonate by hitting them with an arrow.
蜂の巣だ。いれば足止めになるやも。
That makes significantly more sense.
松明を撃ち落とせば火花が飛びましょう。
火事を起こせるな。
騎兵の数が多い。
だが腕前はわしらが勝る。
Bees.
門が開いたら敵を引きつけろ。矢の雨を降らせてやろう。
しかるの地に乗り込み、巴殿を救う。
よし、あとは待つのみ。
門が開きます。
わしの合図を待て。
I think bees first. And then barrels.
まだだぞ。
Yeah.
今だ。奴らをメイドへ送ってやれ。
Bees! I killed him by a bees. Oh, well, I whiffed that one. Ow. You're gonna head out? Alright, thank you so much, Zoe, for hanging out. Have a lovely time at the play tonight. Maybe our arrows are flint heads and the barrels have steel banding? Or maybe we're Baron von Munchausen and just the act of walking in. This is why... Ow. For the record, this is why this is the way of the bow and arrow. Even though bows in this period are primarily intended... Oh, that was not even close. Really? Thank you. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, time to get in here. We're just so bad at our job that we make barrels explode at the lightest touch. But yeah, right, arrows, even war arrows, are really mostly intended to cause lacerations. Not fully kill people. Don't suppose you dropped arrows. Don't suppose you dropped arrows. Whoop. Shame. Don't suppose you suddenly stopped. Oh. Okay, but... This is almost impressively stereotype. I mean, I'm glad we're acknowledging that there is a difference between those two. But like, why are we assuming that they can't figure it out? They've had who knows how long to practice. People who need archery lessons. The Mongols. Now, right, I mean, I certainly could see an argument that a Japanese war arrow is much longer and made of different materials than a Mongol arrow. And so they will have some challenges, right, shooting... If they're trying to use a Mongol bow and a Japanese arrow, one would imagine there being some difficulty.
もうこの言葉で弓について書かれている。あなたの名もここに。
わしの教えを猛虎に売ったということか。
That being said, it's inevitably very stupid to say, oh yes, the Japanese are better archers or better horse archers than the Mongols.
誰かが住んでおった。
Like, it's...
女子の衣服。
巴のものだ。
釈放されていたのか。なぜだ。
Why? I think we figured this out.
聞こえたか。
島のものです。
Yeah? What's up?
寒い。
女を探しておる。弓取りだ。
あれと同じ檻にいた女です。
Uh-huh.
でも奴は解放され、弓を受け取ると女房を殺しやがった。
Cool, 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 cool.
あのムクロ。
己の腕を敵に売り込み、寝返りおったか。
頼む。
Cool, 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 cool.
痛えよ。
Cool, cool, cool.
死にたくない。
長いは無用。行くぞ。
Well, unfortunate.
殺しておれば。
なんと。
自由を得るため、巴は敵についたのだ。
なぜそのような。先生。
わしが追い詰めたのだ。
追い詰めた。ご説明を。先生。
What did you do?
お答えください。
わしを襲ったのは。
She's the one who attacked you.
族
Okay.
ではない。巴だ。
なぜ。
武士の本懐を理解しておらぬからだ。
あなたのせいで寝返ったのでは。
己に何がわかる。
本意をお聞かせください。
わしの弓術を猛虎に奪われるわけにはいかぬ。
ならば止めねば。
Again, because the Mongols definitely need to be taught how to do the way of the bow.
助立ちはいらぬ。
いや、いるはずです。勝利は人がもたらすもの。武具にあらず。
Ishikawa, why are you bad at your job? Because no one in this game is good at their job.
巴を仕留めるぞ。わしのやり方でな。
そして叔父上の救出にお力添えを。
ああ、約束しよう。手はずを整えておく。時が来たら道場に来い。
我らだけでは勝てません。もっと味方を集めねば。
生きておるかはわからんが、足立政子殿を探せ。対馬随一の女の下
Uh-huh. Well, the animation on this particular shot is bad. Why is the animation on this particular shot bad? That's so strange. Oh, Lord Adachi was the guy that caught lit on fire at the beach. Neat. Yeah. So, his daughter, presumably. Okay. Cool. Neat. Thanks. Thanks. Or I can use technique things. I could roll. Well, obviously, this is the path of the bow and arrow. Or wife. Could be wife. Yeah, you're so right. Or sister. There's all sorts of options. Uh-huh. The Tale of Lady Masako. Great. Well, I suppose we start making our way south then. Which is the exact opposite way of where we were going. But that's fine. But yes, insofar as this game has a stance, the stance, its stance on the time period seems to be one that is, oh, that's a bird. I'll just do that real quick and then we'll follow the bird. Wait, where'd the bird go? Mr. Bird, if you go up the side of the cliff, I'm going to be so mad at you. Oh, god damn it. Why would you do this to me?
誰かに連れ出してもらうつもり。一人じゃ無理だからね。で、もうこの船に気づかれずに通り抜けるってことか。それしか道はないだろ。
Okay, what jobs is everyone doing? We got the guy trying to do feed for the animals, I assume?
あなたもご加勢なさるのですか。
何のことだ。
猛虎に抗うため、業物氷に人が集まっているそうです。
さような勇ましい民がおるとは心強い。だが少し気がかりだ。様子を見てこよ
う。Yeah. We've got someone who I presume is praying. You look like a shrine maiden. Hey, I like that. I like that a lot. Now, do I necessarily trust Inari? No. But do I like that anyway? Yes. They're a thing.
酒井様、生きていらしたのですね。
なんとかな。どこかで会ったか。
いいえ、ただご出陣のお姿を見ただけです。これをお受け取りください。
I don't know if the full uniform's developed, but the idea of a shrine attendant, along with hermit ascetics, and itinerant monks, have already developed. And on Myoji and their silly hats. Lots of options. Sword kits. Oh. Man. But I like all of these. Hats! Okay, all those hats are bad though. Wait, so the attire gave us... So the attire gave us new things that we could get. Huh? Okay then. Now, Why are... Yo. Yo. Range capacity upgrades. Oh. I need 10 predator hides. Oh. Well, fine. Fine. Pet the cow. Bye, Moo. Also people, I guess, but bye, Moo. One can only assume that it is. I don't remember. So, everyone take your bets. What are the odds that the loot system is, for some indeterminate reason, going to result in us, our, you know, super important gift owned by our father, ancestral katana, is going to be completely supplanted by junk? What do you think the odds are that that's going to be part of our experience? 110%. Hate that for us. Aozora headband. Oh, and we're just here again. Oh. Well, I got a new hat out of it. So, that's gotta count for something. Yay! Oh, wow. Okay, so the Traveler's set is actually really good. For just riding around. You just need to remember to swap it out for, like, actually useful armor. Whenever you can. Why is this river so damn loud? I can't hear anything. Okay, so we just did a bad thing. I'm gonna be real, chat. We did a bad, super bad thing. Oh, we definitely just stole the supplies from a roadside shrine. And I have a suspicion that the Amida Buddha is not going to thank us for doing that. Dishonor upon my family? You're so right. What? Now, what do you mean Legends mode? What do you mean Legends mode?
お侍、カシネの森に行ってはなりませんよ。
Yeah?
あそこは怒れる怨霊の住みか。侍の霊が血を求めています。
今は戦の最中。
Tell me more.
ですが森に入って戻った。
Oh, what do you mean spirits never?
島の者も。それにムクロはすべて侍の太刀で切られているそうです。
怨霊ごときが太刀を握れるものか。調べてこよう。
Oh, that's multiplayer. Oh. Who gives a shit about multiplayer? Like, hello? Why is there a multiplayer mode in this game? Maybe the less said about that, the better. Anyway, there was pulsing when because there was an artifact nearby, right? Is it a bug? Or is the bug the thing that's pulsing? Ew. Yes, but I wanted the record first. What's up?
詳しいようだな。知らぬ者はおりません。それにしても聞きしに勝る美しさ。まさかこの目で見られるとは。竹を切る稽古か。懐かしいな。よろしければ一度お試しください。
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, I have to hit real fast. I see. Pow, 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 pow. Yay! We get a 4th resolve for the effort of QTEs.
そのたちはまさに宝刀にございます。優れた刀鍛冶が仕上げたのでしょう。しかし腕を上げるには稽古あるのみかと。鍛錬を怠るべからずか。稽古台はいくつもございます。ぜひお探しになってください。
Uh-huh.
ではお達者で。
Uh-huh. Thank you. What's up? Okay, so there was a bird around here. The bird had led this way, and then got stuck inside a wall and disappeared. Does that mean that there's something off this way? Or does this just go up, back up top where I... So this is just the actual path to get down into the onsen. Where is that bird, though? Hello, bird. Hello, bird? Golden bird, where are you? These golden birds have been not very useful recently. I'm gonna be thus far, I have been underwhelmed by the birds. Ow, my ankles! What's up?
大変です。日吉の湯につながる橋が猛虎に奪われました。
往来の多い橋を奪えば日吉を攻めやすいから。
よ
し、様子を見に行こ
う。ありがとうございます。
Okay, but... Relaxation. No, I really just want a swordsmith.
人もいないんじゃ、このまま乗っ取られるのを見てるだけだよ。
一人だけ生き残った
Records.
魚いるよ。
どういうこと？
I really like that.
切り殺されたんだろう。
一人を除いてね。
Yeah, I wasn't seeing it anymore. But I will say, I actually really like this, collectible location outfit. Like, that's working really well for me. I like that system a lot. Yeah, you know, this extremely fine thing that we just... Exactly, this extremely fine bow that's a gift from our new sensei. And the first town we walk to has someone who can make it even better. Oh god. That's such a huge improvement. What the heck? What the heck? That's so much better. Thank you, bye. Anyway, where are we going? I've not been paying attention. Okay. Well, it's the way we were already going, so, Hans. Sora. And then we'll go up this way and work our way back around, hopefully. Up this way. Man, I want to soak in a hot spring right now, though. That sounds so comfy. It's like way below freezing here today. So, and there's nothing better than sitting in a hot spring when it is absolutely frigid outside. If you've not experienced it, really quite a treat. Highly recommend. Uh-oh. Sorry, did I say uh-oh? I meant, oh, free hides. You'd love to play with you'd love to live somewhere with a sauna? I mean, heck, I take a house with a bathtub right now. Oh. I mean, fair enough. Huh? Mushrooms. Or, no, tiny bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots. Recover Sashimono banners. Shit. What? Okay, do we all want to agree that they just had that I just had an arrow go straight through that guy? I should probably change my gear for... Well, we'll do it after I locate this thing. Which I'm gonna bet is in one of these two houses. Okay, that's farther away. Okay, it's inside this house. Yoink, yoink. First time playing this game? Yes. I'm having a lovely time with it. Like, is there a representation of the Mongols? Absolutely nonsense, yes. Has there also been quite a few actually quite nice things? In and around their material culture. And some number of nice points in the quote-unquote warrior ethos. Bye, guys. The biggest thing that I dislike with what they're doing is that they don't let me lean into bow using enough. I am about to invest everything into bows, because that is historically accurate. Is invest literally everything I've got into infinite bows. And yeah, otherwise, like, don't worry too much about it. Now, am I volley firing? No. Should I be volley firing? Hey! You say that, but the number of people who don't realize that Bushido wasn't codified until the 19th century is actually crazy. Oh, bye. Why is no one wearing helmets? Because they wouldn't get shot in the head. Like, I don't know how else to tell you this. They just really want to get shot in the head. But yes, right, it's one of those where, on the one hand, a lot of what we're seeing is just bringing in slightly later ideas. Right, like an armor like this actually is not unknown from the 1200s, 1300s. It's just that it gets elaborated much more heavily, and we're getting a lot more, right? So there's cases of armor from the Heian period that continues to be used in the Onin War in the 15th century. And we just get that elaborated, we're get all the straps, all the silk bits, all the external decoration repaired. It's just the sturdy bits that'll actually be passed down and preserved for 300 to 400 years. Yep, go examine them. Go examine them. Go examine them. Damn it! Who? Who? Alright. Oh no, dogs! No! 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 What have I done? I blocked that. I disagree. What breeds of dogs are those? They look like they're mastiffs of some flavor. Mostly I just feel bad because who are Doggo? I don't want to hurt Doggo. Why do you do this to me? People, no problem. But dogs? I draw the line at dogs. Oh yeah, that's absolutely what that is. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Look at those puppies. Look at those. Look at those. Look at the guys. Also, yes, officially happy birthday, Wolfie. I hope it is a wonderful, wonderful day. Alright, we'll do the thing. Where are the remaining enemies? I don't know, but we'll challenge them anyway. Oh, hello. Oh god, it's dogs! The remaining enemies are dogs! This is terrible! Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? Yay! We've recovered 3 banners. Yay! Destroy the black powder cache. Do we know what... Why do we... We've seen it once. Why... Huh? Why are we knowing that, oh, there's a black powder cache that we need to explodify? Though I'm worried that explodify means, yeah, stand way too freaking close to. Oh, I panicked. I'm sorry, I panicked. Maybe I didn't panic enough. So you're telling me one guy didn't hold back the Mongol invasion using shinobi tactics? No. Also, though, I'm not using shinobi tactics. Like, I'm not using kunai. I'm not gonna use ghost weapons. I'm using a bow and arrow. And I'm just gonna use a bow and arrow, and that is historically accurate. Okay, is it bad of me to say that I actually like... That I actually like this guy's armor? At least compared to everything else we've seen. This is wildly closer. This guy's armor is much more accurate. Plenty of them appear in Persian illustrations. Not sure about the gilding? Yeah, exactly. It looks a lot closer, and not to always pull to the primary sources, but like to pull to the primary sources. If we're comparing it to what we're seeing in this, like, it's not right, but it's a hell of a lot closer. You at least see design elements that are quite comparable. And the front piece, the helmet with the tuft, the long chain, potentially with lacquer or metal reinforcements. So it's like there's a relationship there to reality that we're not seeing with basically anyone else. Water stance is very good against shields. Fair enough. Effective against swords, effective against shields. And then will be effective against spears and then effective against brutes. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I am almost out of resources there. Oh. Really? Why are you wearing fully gilded armor on the battlefield? To show off how cool you are? Right, I mean, actually, right, Japanese samurai do wear incredibly ornate armor on the active battlefield. Because it's a way of identifying who you are. And so, you know, to skip ahead a few centuries and use everyone's favorite guy, Hideyoshi has the giant sun helm. And that's just like, that's part of the vibe. That's part of the vibe. Hold R2 and switch. Okay. There we go. Switch, 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 switch. Dance party! So. Deflection. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. We'll do that. Because having dash strikes would be helpful and good. You're just imagining the expense of repairing the gilding? Oh yeah. Pain in the ass. Let me be clear, pain in the ass. But if you're rich enough to afford gilded armor, you are probably getting enough annual income to be able to repair and upkeep your armor. Especially if you're kind of faking the gilding, right? If it's gold, that'll suck real bad. But if you're able to do it with, like, brass instead, and just keep the brass burnished, that's going to be significantly easier. But, you know, even though the overall economic station of people improves in the Kamakura period in Japan, the wealth disparity between me and this guy is freaking gargantuan. Is it mostly a status symbol, or is there any benefit to wear? There is a benefit to it, and that is that it is that you are identifiable. Right? That means if your retainers are looking for a person, right? If you get busted up in a battlefield, right? If a battle has devolved into chaos, your retainers, the people who are supporting you and helping keep you alive, will be able to see you and be able to gather around you because you are standing out on the battlefield in some way. Right? Cohesion is everything. And shiny armor, like a banner, like a flag, gives people a point to cohere to. Also, I love these Hanses. I just want everyone to know, that little guy in the top right, that little toy horse, that's me. When you're mean to me, that's who you're mean to. Right, Admiral Yi died during battle and his son started wearing his armor. Great example of it. El Cid, right, to use a Western example, El Cid dies, and they just, like, prop him up so that his armor is still visible, and people don't realize he's dead.
アザモの酒蔵が大変なんです。対馬一の酒蔵のことだな。初めて飲んだ酒の味はよく覚えておる。このままでは人が去り、猛虎にすべて奪われてしまう。
Not the sake.
そう見に行ってみよう。じきに寒くなりそうだな。
Not the sake. We got a lot of stuff to do around here, don't we? Okay, I actually really like this. That we've got this big area, which is quite big. There's quite a lot of area here. But despite that, we've got, you know, a ton of stuff to do here. And that still is only like, you know, the bottom third of the map. Anyone who's had sake, is it good? Not particularly. Soju is better in every regard. Hey, I'm heading out this way, don't mind me. Like, it's drinkable, which is an improvement over some alcohols. But, drinkable and good aren't necessarily the same. What's up?
橋を渡れないのです。
Yeah.
日吉の湯へ向かう途中で橋を渡ろうとしたら猛虎が谷で待っていて下から矢を言い始めたのです。
怪我人が？
文太、私の甥です。
おとりにされておるのか。家族を橋から遠ざけておけ。あとは俺が。
Well, sure they do. I would not mix sake with a chaser, with, I would not recommend. I would not recommend, yeah, well, they were in the middle of active shooting. Look, they're... Could I take some of their arrows, though? Like, please? I guess the answer to that is no. I'm glad these guys are, like, really, really interested. I'm glad they were so distracted. Cause, like, wowza. Ow. Dang it, you hit me. Okay, but I have no bows. So, like... I'm out of arrows, and none of these guys... These guys have infinity arrows, but I can't use or any of them. Ow. Fucking rude of you. Also rude of you. Ow. Okay, that was kind of you. Wee. Wee. Yeah. Trying. We made it work. We made it work. Sup? They were mostly infantry in the invasion of Japan. They also weren't mostly Mongolian, they were mostly Chinese. But you know, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, no, they bringing horses across the Strait of Tsushima sounds terrible. No one would enjoy that. I mean, that's true. I absolutely should be a horse archer, and I will correct this immediately. As soon as I have arrows, I will correct this. Charm of unyielding. I should equip that. Tales of Tsushima. Yay! There's other sorts of stuff. Kisake Brewery, Kashina Forest. Another one in Kashina. So. Yeah. Thank you. I understand. I understand. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Techniques. I do have one technique point. Perfect berries recover health. Let's do that. Let's do the dodge attack. Cause that just improves my things. Reduces damage while at 50% health or less. Perfect. Now to the map. There's locations there, but we should head that way. Now, I just don't have any arrows. I have a horse. I have a bow. I have no arrows. So, we may be a little bit away from effectively being a horse archer. But we should be. And the fact that the game did not have us do horse archery made us sad. At least made me sad, and that's the same thing. Right, the game in no way, shape, or form incentivizes doing that in favor of doing whatever this is. Exactly, give us horse archery. In Ghost of Yote, give us horse archery. In, I mean, also give us guns. Ghost of Yote, give us guns, please. But give us horse archery, too. Also, please give me arrows. Just like, hang on a minute. That's kunai. That's not what I was looking for. I don't need that weak shit. Give me arrows. No? Yeah. Range capacity. I'm just a little bit short. I'm just a little bit short on the upgrade my arrows. True. 17th century Japan without guns would be heretical. Man, it continues to annoy me. How cavalier video game characters are about bandits. And by cavalier, I mean they don't seem to think that they're people. They're not, though. Peasants aren't people. You're so right. Peasants are infinite piles of resources that will steal away my fake money. Bandits are even worse than that. Why aren't we using copper coins? Also, this is not... Why are we putting shrines to Inaria in the most obscure locations? He's only, like, one of the most popular guys. He's only one of the most popular guys. Oh my god. Oh, look at the... Look at him. Oh, he spins! Right, the game has deeply nebulous supplies, and we don't... But, like, we also have, like, whatever the weird flower things are. Right? We spend notoriety. We spend our legend. And I was like, no, we spend money. Like, you do understand that, right? We need to spend money on these things. But no, instead, we have just like 9 legend and 163 supplies. Instead of, you know, 100 copper coins. Which would be eminently reasonable to have do instead. A 100. No. I mean, yes, but also no. Back to our primary source. So this is an account from 1275 of Takazaki Suenaga's trip to Kamakura in order to say, hey, I served in the Mongol invasion. I did good stuff. I should get land out of this. So. Only 2 ranking followers, Yasuburo and Matajiro, accompanied to Kamakura. In order to procure funds, I had to sell my horse and saddle. I vowed to become a Buddhist priest and never to return if I were unable to present my case in Kamakura. Just at that time, I came across a pilgrim about to set off for Kumano Shrine. Such believers are the basis of the faith. Perhaps he could pray for me. Knowing that if he saw me, I probably wouldn't be able to give him some funds for a safe journey, I decided to provide him with a small offering. Giving a mere 100 coppers to my retainer, I had him ask the pilgrim to pray deeply for me. On the 10th day of the 8th month, I worshipped at Mishima Shrine in Izu. As before, I had my retainer present an offering and pray with all my heart for the success of the way of the bow and arrow. On the 11th day of the same month, I visited the shrine of the Hakone Avatar, had another offering contributed, and prayed fervently. Didn't the Shogun try to stiff people out of rewards for the Mongol invasions? Certainly Suenaga thinks he did. Suenaga certainly thinks he did, but that the report... But pins the blame on the report from the administrator at Dazaifu in Kyushu, instead of on the Shogun itself. But yes, he notes, yeah, right, the Shogun does note that, hey, I don't believe everyone actually fought with valor, and if you didn't fight with valor, I'm going to punish you. Right, so Kamakura did not accept a receipt, or fukukanjo, as adequate proof. Instead, the Bakufu required a detailed narrative of one's military valor, which led to the development of a new type of document, the Petition for Military Award. Here, Otomo Yoriyasu, the Shugo of Bungo and the Eastern Shinsei Commissioner, requested that Togo Saimon Goro submit a precise record of his deeds, instead of relying on the Shugo's receipt of his actions. So they require really detailed accounts to say, yeah, you served, you should be rewarded, and try to find every excuse, administrative hurdle to dictate, well, no, you didn't. What is my specialty? Actually, Vikings. I'm a museum curator, so I actually mostly end up doing kind of 19th and 20th century culture these days. But my master's degree is in Vikings. So, this is part of a long-running project of saying, hey, I know basically nothing of Japanese history. So let's go through from prehistory to the 20th century, and let's actually go through and co-learn, explore it together, play some games on the period, and kind of use that as an excuse to, yeah, build up that knowledge base.
政子殿、足立家のご一族、誰かおりませぬか。血だ。誰か生き残った。なぎなた。足立家の女のものだな。家族を守ろうとしたのか。
Yay! Actually accurate. Have I tried Kurosawa? Oh, no. I have not put on Kurosawa mode. The black, doesn't it just make it black and white? Doesn't it change literally nothing else except they put a black and white filter on it? Ow. God damn. Come out here, please. Increased wind, filigrane, and audio changes. Okay.
猛虎ではないが、野党でもない。正体を調べるか。生き延びた者は馬で逃げたのやもな。馬屋を調べよう。
Fair enough. Big dramatic choices. So, target practice. Gates. A couple of houses with glazed roof tiles. Where's the hinterland for this estate? I guess down there. Hang on. Yeah, they're being chased and had to escape on horseback. But hear me out, I want to, I want to do some history, and that means figuring out something. So, right, what I'm looking at here is basically, hey, I mean, it's nice that we've got a little estate with a couple of buildings, it's walled off. It's clearly much fancier than everything here, but and here's the problem. What's supporting that estate, right? An estate, or the shoen, is going to be owned by an aristocrat, or a Jito, depending on whether the Jito just stole it or not. And it is in turn... Well, thank you. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Fashion. Also traveler's attire so I can actually see stuff. But yeah. So, a shoen, like a medieval European manor, is basically a self-sufficient administrative unit. It was made tax exempt over the course of the Heian period. And so you end up with, large amounts of land incorporated into these manors that, serve as basically self-sufficient. You know, you have a blacksmith, a tanner, artisans, farmsteads, all going directly into supporting itself, rather than being a spot incorporated usefully into the central bureaucracy of the period of the time. So, you know, having a terraced wet rice cultivation farmstead like this. Don't worry, you didn't miss me saying a whole lot of actually valuable, Darth. Mostly trying to put the sentence together competently. But right, this is a Shoen is self-sufficient, which means it needs farmland to sustain it. And so it's nice to see that there is wet rice cultivation happening within sight of the estate. Or, I guess, of the center of the estate. Now, are we necessarily completely, totally in the period and area where we have super sophisticated irrigation? No. We actually don't. We're still working with very, very subsistence level reliance on seasonal work. Right? We're really intensely relying on seasonal rainfall in mountain rivers and just slowing it down very, very slightly in order to get enough water to cultivate rice for the season. But there are at least some improvements being made. No. There are some improvements over the desperate marginal subsistence of the Heian period to improve sustainability and prevent, or at least reduce the number of critical famines. And that's something. Fewer devastating famines. We love to see it. Those are kunai, I need arrows. Yeah. Turns out mountain valleys are difficult to do effective farming in. Who would have guessed? Wasn't there supposed to be an event over here? It's down here. Okay. Oh no. I hit the wrong button, I'm sorry! I'm so used to it being the interact button elsewhere. I'm so used to it being the interact button elsewhere. I'm sorry! Sorta's fine. Jail. Understandable, thank you. Yeah, okay. I got the memo. Since I still have no arrows, I will continue to not be a horse archer.
じきにここは見つかる。猛虎にとっちゃ俺らは手負いの鹿か。すべて忌々しい通行証のせいだ。休んだら奪いに行くぞ。
So?
お侍。
何？
何があった？猛虎と手を組むアキュードがいます。そいつが持ってる通行証を家族と奪おうとしたんですが、番兵に返り討ちにされ。それには命をかけるほどの価値があるのだな。通行証があれば誰でも猛虎に止められることなく
That's important.
自由に道を通れます。
You know, fair enough, that's important.
ええ、その通りで、アキュードの荷車は道の先に残ったままです。俺が代わりに見つけてこよう。お主らは休んでおれ。
Okay, but like, Jid, we're alright, Wolfie. Go catch some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Happy birthday again. Get tasty things.
すでに兵が集まっているはずです。
Pet some sheep. You know the drill. Conveniently, it is literally 30 seconds down the road.
秋うどの荷車だ。
Well, that went poorly.
小屋の男らと戦ったのか。秋うどはおらぬか。
Arrows!
通行証はないな。
Arrows!
もう子供。
Ow. He ducked! Terrible news. I don't agree. Get down, Mr. President. That was a good idea.
小屋の男らが狙いか。知らせてやらねば。
But arrows! Dosho! They do love screaming about how everyone needs to duck. They do sure enjoy that. It's so nice of them to announce it, though. Right? Think about how bad it would be if they just fired arrows. And you had to actually, like, just keep them in view. Well, ripperoni.
お侍、こちらへ。通行証を持った秋うどを助けてください。実は弟なんです。なんだと？通行証を奪おうとしたのも、家名のためでした。猛虎に加担したのであれば許してはおけぬ。そんないいやつなんです。どうか。無事かはわからぬが、探してみよう。お願いします。兵は後を残しておるはずだ。
Yeah, well. Let's see. Can we see? There is an interpretive essay in this, but yeah, the relevant thing that you're speaking to is in 1266, which they send a direct Kublai Khan sends a missive to the Kamakura Bakufu that basically says Kublai Khan is the supreme ruler of the universe. And it would be awfully nice, like, we do want to be friends, but it would be awfully nice if you acknowledged that. And then, you know, Japan said, no, because our emperor is the center of the universe. Obviously. Right, this is a thing that they tend to do, right? Japan, right, in the Heian period, Japan stopped sending envoys to Tang China because they want to insist on themselves at the center of the universe, and sending envoys to China means being polite and acknowledging that China is the center of the universe, and they don't enjoy that. Anyway, right, there are truly truly ridiculous numbers of people claim to be involved in this. Right, Mongol Chronicles estimated Japanese forces as consisting of 102,000 men. Which it's not. Let's be quite clear on that. So, it's probably between 2,000 and 3,000. In contrast, the conservative number in Mongol sources is about 23,000, and even that is stretching it. So we're looking at armies of less than 10,000 in both cases, in both sources. So they are not really devoting enormous amounts of resources to this cause. I mean, not insubstantial ones. They're by no means doing no resources. But they could be sending far, 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 far more. And in fact, they did in fights against a variety of peoples in India, in Persia. Uh-oh, that's a bear. And by uh-oh, that's a bear, I mean, ooh, look, predator hides. Thank you. So, you know, it's not even that Japan harmed envoys like the Khan, like folks at, I don't know, Samarkand. Right. Like, the classic example from the reign of Genghis Khan is Samarkand, which did kill Genghis Khan's envoys, and the city did get sacked as a result. Ah, heck. Yeah, come on, get over here. Thank you. Not gonna lie, real intimidating to look up for a trackway to see a bear a little ways up the ridge. You're so right. If only I weren't cool like that. What do you mean there's enemies around? Oh, there is an enemy around. Huh. Interesting experience. Are there any more enemies around? Nope. That one guy just like was... there was one guy who was... I mean, by this period, right, we don't have one Mongol empire. Right, we have 6. Golden Horde, Ilkhanate, Konig Samarkand, Golden Horde,
お主の通行証を奪おうと
Yuan Dynasty.
そんなあのバカ
At least
どう
5.
りで俺が疑われたわけだ通行証など持ってませんあれには運び手の名が彫られてるんです
Aww.
物は使えないのか
Yeah, but the Yuan is the largest and the richest. So,
もうこと手を組んでみろ
その前に殺されるそれより家族が気がかりですが顔向けは
yeah, your brother's super dead.
なんてことをどうすればいい
Yeah, your brother's super dead, so, sorry about that, good luck. Whee! Well, I do have space for another charm, so, I should equip that. Ghost weapons deal more damage. Well, what's the point? What's even the point? Come on. Ghost weapons? Cowards. Bow, horse, archer only. You know, I don't actually know how much political infighting there was in the 13th century. In the, Mongol-controlled territories. That'll be a question for when Windstorm comes out. I think that will be a really, really interesting question for, during Windstorm, Legend of Kimori in March.
馬屋は空だ誰かが奪ったか蹄の跡
Horse tracks and horses moving fast. Oh, and there's blood. Well, that'll make it easy to follow. Why are the tracks so close together if the horses have full gallop? Because that way the player can follow it easily.
お主は堺家の菰田の生き残りはおらぬと聞いていたが
Look, sometimes the only explanation is not one based in historical accuracy, but is one based in, well, they have to, the player has to have an experience here. And sometimes that's all you can do.
なぜここへ
叔父上が囚われの身に手を結びましょう私は叔父上をそちらは仇を
Amazing game, by the way. It's very good. I'm having a very good time with it.
対馬の者が手にかけおった
裏切り己を守る侍をなぜ
それはこれから突き止める
Wait,
助立ちいたす
いらぬ
so,
我らの
what?
争いに余計な首を突っ込むな
島の武家は
Oh boy,
愛に
peasant up.
疑い私も残された者の痛みは
Peasant uprising. Yeah, why are we surprised that there's a peasant
お
revolt?
主まで死んでは申し訳が立たぬ
死にませぬ
Why are we surprised about that?
ついてこい
Why are we... Actually, you know, I'm going to take back my criticism it sounds exactly appropriate for the samurai to be so deeply out of touch that they don't actually understand why there's peasants that are mad at them. That seems extremely plausible. Anyway, can I borrow some of your arrows?
生き残りを探しておったのであろうな。夫が息子らと菰田へ出立した夜のこと。刺客どもが来たのだ。子供や孫らを姉に託し。
Yeah.
二人の息子の嫁らと共に戦ったのだが。
And you're knocking out a trade. Because you should be knocking out a trade.
生き延びた。
さながら菰田の戦。
私の戦は終わっておらぬ。
You're so right.
一族の眠る場所だ。
Okay, I know this is an awkward time to ask, but could I please borrow some of your arrows?
必死に助けようとしたが、皆死角から逃げ切れず道端で切り殺された。姉も孫すらも赤子もいたのだ。
No.
まだ生まれたばかりの母と子と私がこの手で埋めたのだ。
あるまじきことです。
姉も亡き夫と共に眠りたいはず。北の地で。なれど今は足立の墓に。
Okay, but if I use them to kill killers of her family, then they're still being used for their intended purpose.
これから小金寺へ向かう。
Right? Okay, but like crickets. Like, I hear you, but crickets. Look, if the business of samurai is my concern, crickets are also my concern. Just don't worry about this.
一人ではない。死角が生きておる。
罪の報いを与えねば。
奴らがのうのうと生きておるなど、一族の恥。
御身の咎ではない。
この手で成敗せねば、顔向けできぬわ。
Well, I'm going to observe the dead shrine attendant. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're finding another monk named Sorkin. Okay, yeah. Great.
かたじけない。では。
私は寺の裏口で待っておる。
Thank you.
猛虎が来る前に船で逃げられたのによ。
酒井様。
Hello.
お達者のようで。
Thank you.
住職殿か。
その実は下男と何ら変わりませんよ。私は純真と申します。この寺が民の助けになれば、
広めておこ
う。寺まで赴けない者は有明の野営へ。少ないですが食べ物も備え。
Good for you, Junshin.
ありがたい。時に僧を探しておってな。草原という名だ。
境内を吐いておるはずです。
かたじけない。
How accurate is the mixed between Shintoism and Buddhism in Japan at this time? Complicated. The short answer is it's complicated. Because there is no defined Shintoism. There are networks of shrines and a wide array in belief in various spirits. But there is no... Oh, tragic. There is no, distinct, like, codified anything that resembles Shinto. So instead, you have a mix of shrines and their attendants, local spirits with ad hoc shrines, mountain ascetics, mountain legends, spooky rocks, large Buddhist temples of the Tendai and Shingon sects, itinerant monks preaching Pure Land or Nichiren Buddhism, and the establishment of new temple networks based around Zen Buddhism, all of which are making enormous inroads within all social ranks of Japanese culture. Right? Prior to the 13th century, there isn't a lot of Buddhist penetration into the peasantry in Japan, but by 1274, yeah, there absolutely is.
長尾家の下男の権次郎と言ったな。長尾殿のことは無念であった。
俺のようなもののことを覚えててくださったんですね。
Hey, look, we're not bad at our jobs for a change. This is the first time that Jin has not been bad at his job.
俺もお手伝いしたいんです。みんなで使えそうなものを集めました。どうぞ。
No, we.
お受け取りください。
Okay, but I'm gonna donate those back.
みんなに礼を伝えてくれ。
他に役に立ちそうなものがあれば、あなたの立ち寄りそうなところに置いておきますね。対馬をどうぞお守りください。
Oh, thank you. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's just a mask. Anyway. I desperately need to take a restroom break and get more water. So I am going to give you our ad break screen, which we should be getting ads any moment now over on Twitch. So we'll just let things quietly tick on here. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere. There's plenty more. We're going to go for like another hour, hour and a half yet tonight. So there's plenty more when we get back. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Snails look like they're trying to get up to that shelf. I love it. And just wait till Christianity shows up. You mean that really weird sect of Amida Buddhism? Yeah, we've heard of it. Yeah, don't worry. It's just we know this. We know the song and dance. This is only kind of a bit. Some of the first Christian missionaries in Japan actually had to explain how they were not just a really weird sect of branch of Pure Land Buddhism, because by that time Pure Land Buddhism is so centrally focused on the invocation of the Amida Buddha for the salvation of all living things that they hear the invocation of Jesus Christ for the salvation of all living things and they go, oh, I know that one. Cashews. And Dreaming of Infinity, thank you so much for the follow right now. I'm glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. Honey, roasted cashews, and apple cider. And Dur, thank you for the follow as well. It's very much appreciated. Alright, let's get back into it. We were still involved with, we need to speak with the sweeping monk and with the armorer and do all sorts of stuff. Oh, hi, bud. Are you gonna commit crimes immediately? You just woke up from a nap. Don't commit crimes. Hello, Sogen. Yeah.
政子殿からことづてだ。足立家の親方が襲われて、他の者は死んだと。猛虎が？いや、裏切りだそうだ。おいたわしや。戦支度をした奴らが寺に来なかったか？そのような覚えを。勤めに忙しくしておりますゆえ。政子様ならば喜んでこの寺にかくまいましょう。
Oh, good. Refugees here. Thank you. Okay, you also need to wash your, sandals. Cause, like, yeah. Walking in and venerating the Buddha with filthy feet. How dare you? Okay. You don't... Why? What do you mean take what is offered? What do you mean take what is offered? You're supposed to leave offerings. You're giving them to the kami.
Sakai-sama, ご無事で。お言いつけ通り、街道を避けてここまで参りました。
お主も無事でよかった。息子も怪我はないな。
父よりも立派な子です。あなた様に助けていただいたこと忘れません。
達者で暮らせ。さらばだ。
木のまま逃げてきた連中ですが、あなた様の助けになりたいと言ってます。ほらな、言ったろ。望みはある。
A blacksmith! Oh, thank God, a swordsmith.
堺家に伝わる宝刀、素晴らしい一品です。
見ただけでわかるのか。
私には刀の顔がわかるのです。人と同じくそれぞれ違うのですよ。堺様、素材をお持ちくだされば喜んでその宝刀を鍛えて差し上げましょう。
Do you know that shrine offerings are free? The Amatsukami don't want you to know this, but you can just take them. That seems to be it, too. Damage. Great. I need more steel, and I need more supplies. Aww. Man. Fine. Hey! If it's accurate, it's accurate. I'm gonna steal your bamboo first. You saw nothing. Kill enemies faster. Look, is it wrong? If you kill faster... If you're killing the enemies faster, then you're killing the enemies faster. And that's good. Finally, some samurai drip. I need just more... I need more supplies. And then I need more supplies. Okay, but upgrading this all the way actually is like really beneficial. Oh hey, it actually does make changes to the design of the things as it goes. Wait, that's cool. Wait, that's cool. 3 and 4 are the same, but... I appreciate that a lot. I did.
良い具合です。
それは私の長男、重里のもの。
かたじけない。そうと話しました。
何と言っておった。
喜んで寺でかくまうと。
そうして居所を敵に漏らすわけか。ついてこい。
Okay.
襲撃の陰に草原がいると。
刺客が来る前に奴が館を訪ねてきた。あの坊主は石膏なのであろう。
そうと決まったわけでは。
ああ、だが疑いたくもなるさ。
He's allowed to make a petition.
神館から突然やってきたのだ。
猛虎の噂が流れ始めた頃。
だが足立の所領はそうやすやすとは奪えぬ。
そこで戦に乗じた。
Well, that's lovely. That's very lovely. Let's see if I can't find it. Well, okay. So this isn't the same one, but this is a very, very similar one. That's going to be too small. Hang on. I need to find a good resolution image of it. Always a problem. Always a problem. Please hold. There we go. Just a grieving woman giving a nice young man her son's armor, nothing to see there? Oh, absolutely not. No, totally. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, look. Hey, look, it's the Amida Buddha. Hey, look. An actual, like, I guess, reference to one of the dominant cultural traditions. And again, that you don't. No one's stopping me. Who cares about my eternal soul? I care about my ability to upgrade my weapon. And that is...
あの坊主抜け抜けと。
草原め、急いでおる。
まるで巣へ戻る狼よ。
What do you mean it's not...
ここからはしゃがめ。
What do you mean it's not hunger but your attachment to food? That's not Zen. That's driving people to...
私を利用しましたな。
恐怖心を煽って尻尾を出させたまでおかげで住処に向かっておるぞ。
こちらへ見られぬように。
誰にも見られておらんぞ。隠れて。
見られたか。
いいえ。走り出しました。
行くぞ。
What? You saw nothing. Exactly. Just deer. Flawless strategy. What sounds like a TikTok take? Oh, that it's not food, but your attachment to food. Go to the left side of the inn's entrance, because no one will see me from right in this bush. No one will ever see me. I don't...
あやつらが一族の敵。坊主は生かせ。他は殺す。
It is bad... It is bad juju to,
さあ、侍の技とやらを見せてみろ。
我が一族の敵。
Yeah. Kunai. Who cares about that? You forget, do all types of traditional archery bows have the off-center grip or just certain types? All the ones I'm aware of in this period will. And it's actually quite visible in contemporary art from the period. I don't know if you can see it on there, but there's your Yumi with the giant off-center grip. And this game generally does a bad job at showing it. I don't know if like that's all of them in all times because I haven't looked, but yeah, 13th century bows certainly are off-center.
私は家族を埋めたのだ。一人をな、幾日もかけて。己など野犬どもの餌にしてくれるわ。
殺してはいけない。主を吐かせねば。この世は地獄よ。
Has it?
強き者が正さねばならん。
Has it?
立てするなら殺すまで。
わらべさえもか。
That's... On the one hand, that's bad juju. On the other hand, samesies.
糸口を探さねば。あなたは外を、私は中を調べる。
済んだら知らせろ。
The animation, the facial animation in that scene was really, really good. Certainly won't be consequences for killing a monk. I'm sure not. I'm sure there won't be consequences of any note. Notably, right, the elite aristocrats and samurai in this period would retire into monkhood, and so, right, the cloistered emperor, the Insei, would largely do this and be more or less immune from violent consequences for his actions. And then be able to, you know, stir up rebellions, as I think it's Go Toba did in the 1220s. And yeah, or Go Shirakawa did for like the entirety of the Genpei War. And because they're a monk, it's bad juju to kill them. And because it's bad juju to kill them, they don't get killed. Also, hey, this is fun. Oh, I don't need to... Hey, this is fun. Hey, look. Hey, look, copper coins. Hey, look, the game does know that we have copper coins as currency in this game. And this is good, because you should in fact have copper coins as currency in this period. Some taxes... Oh yeah, also we should totally take it. Some taxes would still be paid in kind, but it was becoming increasingly popular in the 13th century to start paying for things with cash. And then, yeah, you know, exchanging money for goods and services. Also, yeah, we should take it and donate it to the Amida Buddha that we just stole all the supplies from, and have them pray for us to forgive us for killing a monk. Dang. Well, we tried.
捨ておけません。
私がな。
お一人は無謀です。もしおじ上がいれば、このようなこと決してそのままにはいたしません。
Okay, but like we could also not rest until they pay for what they did.
しかるのちご一族の仇を。
いいだろう。志村殿の救出に向かう折には 私も参ろう。
かたじけなきお言葉。
ではさらばだ。やることがあるでな。
Yay! Pet the horns! One, 2 technique points, and a new title. Ow, my eyes. The People's Hope. We get to choose what we get. Bombs. I cast bombs. No fall damage. I love no fall damage. Chain assassinations. Uh-huh. Standoffs just go bam, bam, bam. But I'd like to, instead of any of that, have I don't know. Bows? I'd like to have bows. Give me bow abilities. Let me make bows grossly overpowered. It is the way. Aw. I'm already full up on black powder. Shame. Okay, well, I've robbed the place blind. Why would he need a sniper rifle when he can have an OP bow? Why would I need to assassinate people when I can just... when I don't... Why would I run up and assassinate someone when I could not do that and stand 52 feet away from them and still shoot them? And then they're still dead and I'm 52 feet away from the scene of the crime. What did you miss? How long were you gone, Raptorus? That'll answer that question. Because, yeah, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I could be doing around here. And I think I'm going to go over this way. Since tile drop. Oh, you've missed a lot. Let's see. You've missed bandits. You've missed really good traumatization. You've missed recruiting everybody. You've missed getting a bow. You've missed realizing bows are OP. Hang on, that's not right. That's not right. Hang on. I messed up. I'm sorry, I messed up. Because I thought I was... Why do I not have... Okay, there's bow. Look, bombs? No. Bows? Yes. Like, I don't care about using the bombs that I just made. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. I would much rather use my bow and just, like, sit here and go, I didn't kill him. And I'm out of arrows, so, Wait, what? There we go. Let's take it. I don't suppose you've got any more, Don't suppose you've, You got any arrows? Why do my arrows keep exploding the second I pull them out? Why the second I use my arrows do they just immediately explode? Like, it's actually quite rude of them. Fine. Fine, we'll do it this way. Fine. Yeah, you're not allowed to pull out. Let me be quite clear. You do not get to pull out a bow on me, I get to pull out a bow on you. And then he still doesn't drop a frickin' thing. Tragic. Old trading post, Mongol territory. We'll have to do something about that. Well, I guess if I don't have any... If I haven't got any arrows, then nothing stops... Ooh. Kill an enemy using a perfect parry. What if I kill an enemy using a bomb? Mongol territory? Not for long. You understand. Not the... I don't think I have a way that prevents them from getting killed, you know? I'm going to be real. I don't think I have a way in. Or I don't think I have a solution that's going to prevent these guys from getting killed. So... Alright, where is... It's acting like it's not done. What's... I see. Well... that worked shockingly well. I'm frankly amazed that that worked as well as it did. I fully expected that to go badly. I just fully 100% was like, yeah, this is not going to work. And then it worked. So, hey. I take those. And what? That's it? There's not a single thing inside this entire building. Nothing at all. Supplies. Well. So, I mean, other than the part where everyone's dead, and the place is abandoned and useless, I'd say that went quite well. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going a little bit the wrong way. Okay. That wasn't quite what I intended, but, Really? That didn't kill? Those aren't killing? Really? Okay, IRL, you'd have to be stone cold for that to work. Like, holy moly. That's actually so spicy. To hold your ground while a bear is charging? And just get it right in the noggin? Nah. It's a good thing this is a video game, because it makes me look way cooler. Oh, hello, bird. Yeah, where you going? Ow. My ankles. Seriously? Where'd the bird go? Why is the bird leading me in ways that, seem to specifically be trying to break my ankles more than accomplish anything? Like, come on, bird. You're making this difficult. Hey, bird, you back yet?
さあさあ、どうぞお入りください。人禄様はじきに戻られます。
Hey, you, No? Okay.
おや、鎧を着ていらっしゃるので、てっきり人禄様かと。
よ。
ようこそお侍様。
人禄様とは
まさかご存知ないのですか？名のあるお侍ですよ。
合わせてくれ。そろそろ戻るか。
じきに、ぜひ遊戯を共にされて、人禄様の武勲をお聞きください。
Ah, he's a Baron Munchausen. I understand. Please, tell us these grand stories of all the great things you've accomplished.
いやいや、危うき戦であった。だが傷一つついていないぞ。ああ、お客人がいらっしゃるとは。よくぞ参られましたな。
うん。礼を言う。他に生き延びた武士がおったのだな。
とても激しい戦でしたね。浜は血を吸って赤く染まり、あれは思い出したくもない光景です。
菰田におったのか。
もちろん。失礼よ。長旅でヘトヘトでして。さあ、湯へ案内させましょう。続きはその後で。
Okay.
お連れいたしましょう。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's totally, yup. Totally, yup, Tell that he's a pretender. Uh-huh.
今頃対馬は猛虎に乗っ取られてるって聞きました。
太刀を携えてはおらんのか。
武具は民に譲って大事な馬だけを。
Okay, but you sell the horse first.
馬屋によりますよ。
湯は後でよい。馬を見てまいる。
Yoink. My leather now.
これはダバだ。戦向きではない。
Tragic. Really? We need to get more information? Really? I mean, there's supplies there. I guess that's valuable. But really?
この蔵は樋口殿のものだ。人禄は武士ではない。口を割らせるか。人禄はどこだ。
先ほどお出かけになられましたよ。火球の用があるようで。
探すか。
What? Where did he go? There he went. You're lucky I have no arrows.
話がある。なぜ逃げる。止まれ。よせ。まだ間に合うぞ。
Is he going to run himself off a cliff? Biwa!
殺したくはない。諦めろ。
Where did he go? There you are. Why?
この俺とやるしかねえんだ。
Why?
望みならば受けてたと。
Why? At Kashina Onsen. Like, why are we doing this? They sit on that shot for so long.
Mata! 死にたくねえ。降参だ。すまなかった。
お前は何者だ。
何者でもねえ。どこにでもいるただの百姓だ。
お前は武士の名を語り、その名を汚した挙句、あの女衆を騙しておったのだぞ。
分かってる。頼む。
Hello, hey, it's been a long time. How you doing, Pizzicato?
行け。次にその鎧姿を見かけたら容赦はないと思え。
Could I have that armor though? It looks really good. What? You should probably keep running. Yep, that way. Nope. Nope, there's a rock that way. Yep. Keep going. I believe in you, bud. Yep. Is it just unhinged Orientalism baseless? It's certainly... Unhinged, no. Orientalism, maybe. Right, there are plenty of things that I actually do like in here, but, like, there's also plenty of things. Right, the simultaneous, love and loathing of, samurai warrior ethics, and the just outright disdain for, the majority of the Mongols. Certainly mean that there is some amount of, punching in Edward Said's number as we speak. That being said, right, a lot of the material culture is really, really lovely. And some of the things they're doing, with, like, Lady, Masako being trained in, Naginata and Yumi, and being, effective as a warrior in both Naginata and Yumi. Like, very good. Do we have the meme picture? I assure you I've got the meme picture. Oh, I assure you I have that on deck 24/7. Don't worry. Don't worry.
叔父上が生きておいででよかった。教えを授けてくださった生涯一の恩人。失うわけにはいかん。決して。
Uh-huh. Maximum health increased. Yippee! Tasteful branch. Ow. Glad I got that max health increase. You're fine. Honestly. He's acting like he's fallen any great distance. I do have an ability that lets me cancel it. I think it's just funnier if he breaks his ankles. I should practice that. Parkour, parkour.
酒井様、お戻りで。
人禄は武士ではなかった。
What?
されておったのだ。
ああ、聞いてしまったのですね。
知っておったのか。
害はなさそうですし、私らも退屈していたのでね。殺したのですか？
No, we just drove him
生
off.
きておる。だが戻ることはなかろう。
では、戦に行ったとでも広めておきましょう。あいつがいなくても楽しくやっていきますよ。
The peasant, at least someone of the peasants is, like, intelligent and knows what they're about. And I love that for them. It's cool to catch me live after hearing me on OSP a lot. Well, that's very lovely. Like... And, hey... That's awesome. I love Achaemenid material culture. There's some folks in the Discord, if you're in OSP's Discord, there's some folks who I'm sure can give you some resources. Right, my first museum that I worked at was specialized in Near Eastern work, but not some Achaemenid, but from Persepolis, not so the big giant bull's heads excavated there, but then also a lot of Assyrian and Neo-Assyrian and Akkadian. And then I went and did Vikings instead. And now I work and have to, like, know things about the 20th century, and that's the worst. That's just terrible news for all of us. I make it work. There's a lot of good material culture for the 20th century, which is what makes it tolerable. But man... the 20th century is just a lot. Bro, why are we playing flute next to the hanging tree? Why are we being a wandering monk playing... Hang on, where's this bird going? Apparently into space. Why is the bird going into space? I prefer to not. It's hard to follow you when you go into when you're flying all the way up in the sky. Actually, though, where the hell did this bird go? Every time. Every time. Anyway, you were saying something. I'm interrupting your shakuhachi playing. Something. Cursed vengeful samurai spirits.
この森には侍の怨霊が住み着いております。
なぜザレ言を語る？
本当です。ここはかつて野営でしたが、今やこの森に入った者は二度と戻りません。
Oh no.
人も消えよう。
ここは猛虎さえ意味嫌う森。ぜひ夜までお待ちあれ。怨霊どもがさまよっておりますので。
Do you think it's gonna be a bear bandits? Bear bandits?
Asaには怨霊の話を聞かせずに済むようになるぞ。
心からそう願っております。
An actual yokai? Like actual Mononoke? What do you think the odds are? Like there's so... Also, someone had to go in and light these lanterns. This place can't be that spooky if you went in and lit a ton of lanterns. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not that impressive. You're not winning prizes. Yagata Forest has long stood before me and will stand long after I'm gone. The legend says that every tree is the spirit of a samurai who fell protecting the island. Are these whispers I hear? Are they crying out in pain, begging us to repay them for their sacrifice? Or are they trying to warn us of something and protect us even now? Okay, but like, there haven't been a significant population of samurai on this island. They're all in Dazaifu. Because who the hell would want to live on Tsushima when power is in the Kanto Plain? Like, hello? If you said it was the ghosts of the conscript guards who were sent to the Heian period, that'd be more plausible. Fox? Fox. Where? Fox? There. Hi, bud. Uh-huh. Yeah, the forest is spooky, but there's a fox. Hello. Thank you, Inari. Oh.
犯人は武士の怨霊を真似ておるようだ。誰かおったようだが、すでに去ったのか。
Ow. Could you not? Could you not, doggo? I just wanted to pet the fox. I wanted to pet the fox, and instead, you rock up with a doggo. It's no good. Right, any yokai or spirit, religion and folklore in this game is really weird because, like, praying at shrines and torii is good. But also, any yokai spirit, is obviously superstitious peasants. Exactly. This happens a lot in games. They seem to be unwilling to let those two things coexist. I'll add an additional note that there is no consequence to looting said shrines that you offer rituals at. Like, in fact, the game explicitly tells you, yeah, the kami are leaving the supplies for you. The kami are the ones leaving supplies out for you. These aren't people leaving offerings to the kami, and it's definitely not in any way, shape, or form sacrilegious to to just go steal them. And DKVD6, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, how you doing? It's perfect. Oh, we stole from the Amida Buddha at the last temple we were at. I want to be very clear. We went to the Amida Buddha. Also, this is deeply uncomfortable. We stole an offering and murdered a monk. Well, we didn't murder the monk. The Lady Masako, who gave us a nice set of armor. Hang on. Sorry. Who gave us a nice set of armor, murdered the monk. Oh, of course. I should have predicted. That one. Oh, ow. True. Oh, hey! Buddha protect you. Sorry, I'm the Buddha's favorite. I'm the Amida Buddha's favorite. I'm the Amida Buddha's favorite. I want to be very clear. Only I can invoke the Amida Buddha for the salvation of all people. And I do mean all people. You're a bandit, you don't count as people. Like, it happened when you signed up for the job. Exactly. I'm the Buddha's specialist boy. Also, you've done, like, literally infinity murders. Like, there are so many murders. That is a shovel in a bucket just full of blood. You were going to get executed anyway. I just did it a little bit faster. Exactly. You know, the bad people. Only. Via stabbing them 72 times in the back. Like a hero.
これからはこう語るがよい。かつて神の森を汚す悪しき族がいた。しかしその地を守る怨霊の怒りを買うことになり、堺家の生き残りが怨霊の頼みを聞いた。
そして森から族を一掃し、怨霊は成仏することができた。
Okay.
良き話です。
This is a good story.
怨霊が森を守るため、
I have some notes. We need to incorporate a way to say that I was wearing 17 hats at the same time. Okay? It's important, just trust me. I need to be at least as cool as Minamoto no Raiko. And that means wearing 17 hats. I appreciate your assistance in this matter. And Rebel Moon, thank you for restoring the value of the cult's totem. Even though it's been several years since we have played Cult of the Lamb, the totem lives on. Whoa! Bro, did you see the momentum I had? The armchair historians will never perish. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm just gonna crouch here like Miles Morales Spider-Man meme. Definitely understand anything that's going on here. How much historical content does it have? How much historical content did we think Cult of the Lamb? I mean, we talked a lot about cults. But, the last DLC I paid attention to was the one where they added where you could become a weird sex cult. Which was very funny. And also I decided maybe not something I wanted to play on stream. What are you up to? What exactly are you up to? Inside that stool.
それにどこかの家の侍が助立ちしてるらしい。
I feel like I feel like they're supposed to be picking rice, but they're picking rice inside. And that just makes it quite strange. Anyway, I should figure out where I'm going to next, huh? Fox Den, check. Wow, there's a lot of stuff around here. I guess let's go back over here. Fast travel. Oh, wow. That was a really fast load. Like, actually, genuinely, that was so fast. 100 supplies. That's actually way more useful than the mask. I'm gonna be so real. That was just much more useful than the mask. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love that. Thank you. We kill people faster. Yeah. Hang on. There's a bird. Is the bird gonna still be there by the time I get around this cliff? We're gonna find out. It is! Look at that. What an amazing turn of events. The bird did not abandon me this time. Oh, heck. Yay! Hot springs. Food. Food. What's that? Is it dinner time? Oh. Reflect on the mental and emotional well-being of our allies. Or pull our best Goku impression and think that everything is of type of food. I know what I picked. Who are you? What's up?
我が家を追い出された挙句の果てに猛虎に住み着かれてしまいました。この近くにある家も襲われました。家の主はこの地を離れようとはせず助けを求め続けています。
そやつを探してみる。
And Swordsmith, where's the trapper in here? I thought there was a trapper in here. There's an armorsmith. Traveler's attire we could upgrade again. Or for a first time. Let's upgrade it for a first time. Then I'm just fully out of supplies. I understand. Okay. I understand.
政子殿、ご家族の仇について何か。
形状の中に貞夫の名を見つけた。そやつはクタの村をさ。
Oh, good. Well, that's not good.
なぜ刃を向けた？
恩知らずの裏切り者だからだ。夫が奴を村長に選んでやったというのに、あろうことか恩をあだで返すとはな。あの忌まわしき夜、奴はクタから逃げたと聞いた。
あなたが生きていたからか。
貞夫は悪知恵の働く男だが、弟の八郎は能なしだ。寺の近くで食料を運ぶ姿を見かけたな。
おそらく隠れて兄に届けるのでしょう。
八郎をひっ捕らえてくれる
わ。Okie doke. Time to do a murder.
見失う前に出立するぞ。
宿での件があったゆえ、寺においでとは思いもよらず。
貞夫の弟を見張るついでに一族を弔ってやりたかった。
すでに葬儀は済ませたのですか？
犯人を殺すまで辛抱する。
父上が死んだ夜に別れを告げたのですが、痛みは癒えました。
埋葬はしたぞ。それで十分だ。今は
食事は毎日とっておられるのですか？
ああ、昨日は米と魚を少し。
若い武士でも腹を満たし腕を休ませねばなり。
Hey, rice and fish is doing pretty good.
この私を年寄り扱いするか。
めっそうもない。
腕は動く。心配は無用だ。
Hey, rice and fish is doing fine. I mean, add a leek to that and you're feasting. Right, process it into some soy sauce? Oh, hang on. Hang on.
八郎に追いつく頃だ。
どの道を行ったのでしょう。どちらも人が通っておる。調べてみましょう。近くにおるはず。
Well, it's important, okay? Whenever I get the chance to scoop him, I need to scoop him. Even if he doesn't enjoy this. Much. He's unbothered. He seems generally unbothered. Tolerating. But by no means adoring. Oh, I've missed the search area. Okay. Point taken. I'd say he's down there.
あそこにおる男。荷車を。
あれが八郎、貞夫の弟だ。
動いた。
では後をつけるぞ。近づきすぎて見つかるなよ。
おとなしくしていろよ。お前も餌が欲しいだろう。
You've never heard of artillery playing a role in battles in Japan? So they do receive some cannons. Right, typically taken from, like, Portuguese ships. But yeah, cannon definitely never... Cannon definitely don't seem to play as big of a role in... Japanese warfare as they do in Western warfare.
先客だ。
あまり顔を出すでないぞ。
食べ物、飲み水、もろもろです。見せろ。ああ、こちらです。酒をよこすって話だ。まだです。ですが、お客人に贈り物が。
話しておるな。
渡しておこう。
文を渡したのか。
では、またいつもの慈愛に。
荷車はいい。馬を追うぞ。
Right, I suspect part of it, right, part of it is in the Edo period there simply aren't a lot of battles of scale. And because of that, oh. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. Oh, he sucks so much. But right, anyway, guns and artillery. The Edo period just simply sees so few battles of scale. That you see an enormous development in the utility of cannon in the West. And so, you know, in the Meiji period, you absolutely do see them using cannon, such as in the Russo-Japanese War in the 1890-ish.
本人は中におろう。
まだわかりません。
何？すぐにわかるさ。
So, you know, Meiji. So you just kind of, I guess, have a point without a ton of battles with which to show off artillery. Okay, you need to not be. Come on, attack me. Ow. Ah, she's got this. I'm gonna go start trying to rebuild my arrow stash. See, there we go.
ムクロに尋ねることはできませぬぞ。
中に人がおる。そやつに聞くさ。
私が話します。貞夫からの文、八郎が渡したもの、隠れ場はわからぬか。
Hema, word of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gotten out. I'm sure it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking, not only to me but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you. Trust in my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill with the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this, Mon, take your own life. All of my love, Sadao. Hi, I'm not gonna hurt you. You're fine. You've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong. I'm not gonna hurt you while literally drenched in blood.
犯人は猛虎に決まっております。
貞夫。
わかりません。嘘をつくな。
お控えよ。まずここを立たねば。
館に連れて行くしかないな。私を殺すつもりでしょう。
何も案ずることはない。
Hey. Jin's like, Masako, if you make me a liar, I swear to God, I'm gonna get you. Charm of Resolve. And 2 silk. Huh. Well, don't mind if I do? And don't mind if I do. And then I am out of things. Okay. And I believe that was a save point. So, I think with that quest... Oh, that's not the one we use these days. I need to update that. There we go. With that, I think that's a really good spot to wrap up. We're at almost 6 hours. We've accomplished a lot already. And we're just nice. Done with the story, a story quest. Feeling good. Awesome. We'll be back with just more of this next weekend, I think. No 24-hour stream. I do have work in the morning. So I do need to get food, and I do need to make sure that I am respecting that. I know, right? How dare? How dare? What is this work thing? But, as Reptor has pointed, you can help support us by hanging out in the Discord when we are offline. There's a lot of cool people there. And if you want to support us further, you can click on the link in Twitch chat to become a patron, or VOD watchers, the description of YouTube. This was a lot of fun. I think this game is good. Shocking nobody, game good. So I'm really excited to get to dive into more of this, see more stuff going on. Yeah. Let's see if there are folks to do things with. The little bit of blasphemy is very fun. I do appreciate and enjoy getting to do just a little bit of blasphemy. With the stealing of supplies from shrines. That's always a funny time. The things games let you do. Find games that try and force you into pure or near pure range kind of weird and off-putting. Yeah, I'm choosing to go into range because I always choose to go into range. And I'm particularly trying to go into range because that's way more historically accurate than the Kurosawa-esque dramatic sword fight with big giant spurts of blood. You know, it happens, I guess. Like, there are sword fights. And swords are the highest status, most commonly named, most elite weapons. But in practice, you mostly seem to be using bows. And so, I resist the Kurosawa influence and will insist that the way of the bow and arrow is the proper description for samurai warrior culture. And with none of this, either Bushido or way of the sword nonsense. No. We are not ninjas. We are not stabbing people with kunai. We are shooting them with arrows as is right and proper. Anyway. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you again real soon. And yeah. I think that does it for us here. Sword versus sword up close just makes so much draw. Hey, it is dramatic. I'm going to be clear. It is dramatic. But sticking someone full of arrows is also very fun. Alright. That does it for us here. I will catch you on Saturday for more of this. And yeah. Have a good week, everyone. Bye-bye. Special thanks, of course, to all of our patrons on the side of the screen. As I mentioned, you can join them by checking out the description if you are watching the VODs. Also, thank you to DK_VD6, Darth Zerk, Streaming of Infinity, and I'm your favorite gnome for the follows. And the subs and gifted subs from KJ Matrock, Taurus, Noram Bega, Not Cromwell, Lady Isabel, Idea Fix, Also Def, X-Spiral Static, Acleon, Scribblikins, Grocklesphere, Verdigris, Groggy, Numo Enders, Magus27, J. Pasco, Mega Monkey 56, Jeremiah 475, Jamesa, Reptile Hand, RMD Boss, Ariat Flames, and Misty Step, and General Steve for the huge raid early in the stream. And of course, special thanks to Wolfie1066 who gifted most of those subs. Super generous of you. That does it for us here. Have a good night, everyone.